Heya! This is Pokeball35, and welcome back to Ribbit. This is a Deltarune mod for Deltarune Chapter 1. It is a completely original story with brand new characters and lore and a whole bunch of other wacky stuff thrown into it that I have played before. If you remember, nearly 2 years ago, at the time of this happening now, I first played Ribbit. Before that, I had played the demo to Ribbit, so there was some stuff that I had seen before when I played the game, but like 80 to 90% of the original full playthrough was, completely blind. And after I beat Ribbit, this game got updated a few months later, and then eventually it got like a major update to this game, which was the version 1.5.f version, which was supposed to be the final version of this game, which added other bug fix things, like a whole bunch of stuff was fixed and everything, but it mostly added stuff to the alternate route, the violence route, to this game. And I had put out a YouTube community poll, or like something like that, community post, like forever ago, saying, should I revisit Ribbit? And a bunch of people said that I should, and then I never got around to it. And it's a good thing that I never got around to it, because just a few months back, I believe in May 2023, this game got a massive update again on top of the final update that had already happened, which is the new final update, which is version 2.0, which I'm playing now, which is actually version 2.0.7, because there was a bunch of bug fixes for the final boss that kept crashing. But this game is now fully complete, to my knowledge. There is more edited text. There's rewritten text from my original playthrough, since some stuff was going to be completely different. A lot of sprites got changed. Some of the lore around the main protagonist is a little bit different, and you'll see when we get in there. And this game now has a full true ending, which I will be seeing, and I want to play the violence route. So this playthrough right now is going to be the full game as I played it 2 years ago, the pacifist route. I don't remember what it's called, but I'll be playing through the game again, remembering things about it and seeing all the new stuff that was added, and doing the true ending that has been added. And then I will play the game again in the violence route, is what I plan on doing. I don't know when I'll get to the violence route. I just wanted to do this now. There's a bunch of other Undertale and Deltarune related fan games coming out soon, and I was like, before those come out, let me get back to this. All the credits are on the screen over there. This mod was made by someone called the Maximus, who now goes by Maxine, so there's the name. If you go back and watch the original playthrough, I say Maximus a lot, and I think he was there in the in the chat in the original playthrough, because the mod was brand new at the time. But they go by Maxine now, and that's edited in the credits. Without further ado, this is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including my original playthrough of Ribbit, this playthrough of Ribbit, and a whole bunch of other Deltarune and Undertale related things on the channel, and beyond. I'm not tabbed into the game. So, I believe I got this image down here from waiting on this title screen. I don't remember if I ever did that in the original playthrough, or if this even existed in the original playthrough. But I just want to show it very quickly by not touching anything on the keyboard. So, right here is the original playthrough, and then I had copied it for some reason. I just like the thing when I go to erase it. Delete all your friend's progress. This is your friend's save file? No. You really had us scared for a second there. I will be deleting this copy. Your friend will be angry. Fuck I'm. Not fuck 'em, it's fuck I'm. You've officially destroyed a friendship. So, for anyone who has not seen Ribbit before, this is a very surreal, I believe that the term in the thing is analog horror kind of mod, and this is not Deltarune. Like, this is taking place in Deltarune Chapter 1, but this is not Deltarune Chapter 1. And it gets weird, and there's fuck words in here, and if you don't want to hear that, don't do that. With this being the original playthrough here, to my understanding, there's horror, quote-unquote, stuff in here, like ghosts, and frogs. I will be deleting this original save file. Not like I can go back and do anything in it anyway, because it's at the point of no return, and all I can do is go see the end credits anyway. But to my understanding, the way to get the true ending is to start a new save file after completing a regular save. So I would have to have another save file for that anyway, and then I'd have one save file for the violence route. So, I will be deleting my original save from 2 years ago, but all for the greater good, and again, not like I can do anything in this file anyway. Fuck time. So without further ado, welcome back to Ribbit. Press backspace to skip. No. This is you. Hello there. You. How you doing? Let's roll. I also want to preface this by saying I am live early today. I don't know if I'll get through the whole game. You can read this. I've read it before. Already lost my train of thought. I'm live early today. I don't know if I'll do all of this in one sitting. I set aside 2 days for this. I'll be playing this again in like 2 days or something, and then everything will be probably in 2 parts again. I don't know if I want a massive 8 to 9 hour long video of this, like I did I had the first time in 2 parts. The other thing is that from my perspective, for the last like 3 days, my internet has been like absolute shit, and I've barely been able to stream. But right now, it's tolerable. So I'm going to hope and swear to God that the internet is working today. We must punch in your mom's first credit card digit. I don't remember what I did the first time, but we'll go with 1. Your mom's credit card number, second digit. 1, 2, oatmeal, 7. Let's do curb. 1 curb. Punch in your mom's credit card number, third digit. We'll go with the 4th 6 instead of Doom Guy. Summa Summarum. This is correct. Yep. Nice. In this world, credit card numbers are encrypted into 3-digit codes. I can steal your mom's money from here. In the meanwhile, mind answering some questions? What is your favorite food? Sheriff Woody action figure, Buzz Lightyear action figure, Mr. Potato Head action figure, Slinky Dog action figure, Rex action figure. All of the above. So the obvious choice is all of the above. But in theory, Mr. Potato Head would be the most edible one, because it is a potato. However, Rex is very full of meat, because it would be a dinosaur. However, they are also all made of plastic. What if you ate Woody, and then you would just have like a voice box in you? Like, what if you're like the pulley on the back of Woody got like stuck in your chest somewhere, and when you would breathe, it would like slink back up, and then when you exhale, it like makes the thing go down, and you would hear like Woody like speaking from inside of you, saying that there's someone's poisoned the water hole or something. Why the fuck do you eat Toy Story action figures? D. The game didn't allow me to mod the rest. What's your excuse? Hey, you know what? I have this next to me, and I'm going to say this is for no purpose whatsoever. I have a canister of Play-Doh next to me, and I bought this because it was on sale for like 50 cents. Not because I need the Play-Doh, but because the smell of Play-Doh is like my gasoline. Like, I love the smell of Play-Doh. Jesus Christ, it's amazing. I love the smell of Play-Doh. Also, when I was a kid, I also ate a lot of Play-Doh. Maybe that affected how I am as a person. I'm just confirming to you, this is just a full container of Play-Doh. Nothing has happened to it. I literally just open it every so often just to sniff it. Am I weird? Yes. But I think that's relevant to this. I didn't eat any action figures, I ate Play-Doh. What is actually wrong with you? What if they were alive? You know, when I watched the trailer for this mod, I really didn't think this would be the caliber of humor I'd be stupid to in 3 minutes in. But well, here we are. Oh shit, I think they locked you out of your mom's bank account. Great! Genuine. Is this okay? No, none of this is okay. Question? No. Moving onward. Name this goober. It's funny how goober is relevant to the stream. After 2 years of not playing this game, goober is actually... Where the hell is it? Goober is actually relevant to the stream. After all this time later. Undertale. That's it. Undertale. The player's name, please. You are also a goober. Yup. Chandler. Bodacious. Truly bodacious. Chandler. We're done here. No, really. We're done. It's time to wake up. Actually, wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. I gotta hold on, my shoe's untied. Wait, is that my shoe? Hey, you. Enough nap time. Always a pain to use this room, you know. Speaking of payment, meet me outside. We'll all sort it all out. So this is you. You is the name of the character. I'm not referring to anything else, but this is you. And in the original Deltarune mod, Ribbit, you just used to be a sprite edit of Chris that had just big eyes coming out of the top of their head that looked like a frog. And that's just what it was. It was just pretty much Chris as a frog, with just frog eyes. But now you is an entirely separate character. So, it's actually really cool to see this with its own custom sprites. Convenient artwork of frogs and such. They help soothe your tired, slimy muscles. It's symbolism. Probably incredibly unfitting in this AU of an AU. Is this an AU? Yum, delicious mayo, ready to lick straight off the carpet. Senseless destruction, but you prefers sense-more destruction. The drawer is mostly empty, except for... Wait, forget the drawer. Isn't that Soon up there? Dang, sometimes you wish you could be like her. A fictional character, that is. I've never watched My Hero Academia. No more looky looks. I draw the line here. Well, it seems you've been sleepwalking and sleep-biting yet again. Who's ever going to use that bed next? They hope they don't roll over to their left. They shut down Club Penguin years ago. There's no reason to use this thing. Just taking a look at the inventory. We have guilt tripping as our weapon and blind ignorance as our armor. We also start with 1 HP lost out of 4. Untraceable number. Ringo. Yeah, make it quick. Who's this? Ribbit. I don't speak that ancient language. Look, in this inn, we don't talk words, we talk money. Now hang up quick. Click O. Yeah, make it quick. Who's this? Them. So, there's a voice in your head that tells you not to leave this room under any condition. Well, this voice may be the most nasally thing you've ever heard. It may be right. Will you go to bed? So, I believe make bed fort is to skip the intro, like Deltarune. And you can go straight to the Dark World. My future is the new option, which is the true ending. This is why I would need to make a separate save file. The only way to get the true ending is to make a new save file and click this option. You tidy up the bed and leave it at that. Alright, time to go get tasered. I will be doing that after beating the game, which probably won't be today unless I somehow do a massive stream and the internet doesn't die at all. It's a cactus with a cute pink filter. What a sexy beast. They call this painting Big Legs Man. There's a hole in the ceiling to make it fit. It's you with a cute pink filter. It doesn't really help at all. It's a door with standard procedure chains. Toriel mentioned once that guests staying here often inquire about wanting a refund. This room is expressly designed to keep them locked in before they can get one. I forgot about Strong Bad. I think these are for the guests, but you've never confirmed it with Toriel. Well, she's not here. Let's have a peek. This one's titled, How to Take Care of Frogalikes. Is she intending to adopt you or something? God, if only. Holy crap. I have forgotten about most of these sprites. This fridge is on the run from the cops. Toriel's letting it stay here, it seems. Using the sink stimulates that creepy oven. You deny it the pleasure. We never had much love for this sentient half oven. It always licks the pies. A list of Toriel's paying customers. No, Jimmy, it's not loss. The best room in the entire game right here. Oh, look. We found bootleg sands. That's nice. Okay, so I really wanted this room to have a creepy dungeon vibe, but instead I spent 40 minutes just practicing drawing this chair. This room is now known as the MS Paint Chair Room. If I remember correctly, over here we can get out of bounds. There's something here. Pick it up. You've got Toriel's panties! Press C to check this item out in your menu. Toriel's panties. Comfortable underwear made out of thickly woven goat fur. The irony was lost on you. This is a reference to Cave Story, which, ironically, I have never played. Restored 1 HP. You know what this didn't restore? A conscience. Oh, it's gone now. I will eventually play... What the fuck did you do? I don't know, but it's gone now. An open trash can. The one and lonely. Just the right fit for you. I found with 24 keys, 14 of them being highly redundant. Big Mother was watching you. This happens every single time. I feel like I've done this before. Wait. You immediately hang up before Toriel asks why you would ever do this. She can't understand this is the only joy you're allowed in your life. It's not your TV, and besides, nobody's airing Pingu these days. The chair of the wealthy and the powerful. It's a kind of novel. Weird title. Maybe someday else. I believe some stuff that I need to check off, because like there was some settings that happen when you first open this game, and they're like automatically set. Just to say, if you were to play this mod for yourself, there is some settings. One of them is soundtrack. This game has a definitive soundtrack and an alternative soundtrack. I play with the alternative soundtrack so I don't get copyright claimed. But there is a definitive soundtrack that I actually haven't listened to because I haven't played through the game without the definitive, or with the definitive soundtrack on. It's just to avoid people like myself making content on this, and there are songs that are replaced with other songs. Toriel's fucking shit shack. Come get some. You, listen up. It's time for us to have a little talk. Look, I've been trying to be as nice as possible about this. But it's been a month. You can't keep using my inn for free. Now, don't give me those eyes. I found this other place. A special home that you can remain in for as long as you'd like. Welcome to the orphanage! Oh, the entire classroom is different. Because it's not a classroom, it's an orphanage. And that's why Ribbit is not really the name of this. My god, it's a new kid. So hi, my name's Alphys. Welcome to the orphanage. Am I the owner? Well, no. I've been waiting 15 years to be adopted, so, yeah, good luck. Yo, aesthetic floor? I remember the music, but they completely changed this room. Are you a dad? Are you? Are you my dad? Are you? They changed the room. They changed the room, but everyone is still standing in the same locations as the Deltarune classroom. If I'm Monster Kid, you must be New Kid, right? Haha, nice. So hey, how you doing? Oh my god, your face! Your... So would you say you're a real frog, or is that a facial surgeon gone horribly awry? Oh, come on, I'm joshing. I mean, there's no way you could really be a frog, but... I can see you ain't giddy about being here. I got a tip, if you don't mind the trap. Arthur here, there's a little place called Snowden Town. My ma's got an inn set up there. It's got a pay what you want ideology going on. Don't want to pay it all? No problemo. They don't care. They have an Eat My Teeth Day holiday. They don't give a shit. I'd go too, but my ma disowned me from the family till I learned how to pun right. Which, granted, means that the chances of seeing my family are mega slim, man. But hey, it's cool. You do not interrupt me when I'm playing Betrus. Also, isn't it great that I didn't talk to this guy first? Whoa! Hey kids, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, back to schoolhouse! My parents think I'm a failure. Yikes! I never had my college degree. Now I'll show them. Mom, Dad, Uncle Ben, time to do elementary school again. Whoa! Whoa! What do you mean? This isn't a school? Diggity dang, my bad, bro. I didn't read the sign outside. Who's got time to read? I don't, and I can't. Piranha plant. A piranha plant. He's so cute. I just want to stick a finger in his mouth and take a chance. Introducing the new fangled Saint of the Farge Toaster Coast 2000 computer model. You can use this to print out all your important documents on a delicious piece of toast. The current time is okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Are you running away already? Come on, stick around. What's the matter, little fella? Cat got your tongue. Can't speak because you're a frog, and frogs can't speak. And I can speak, but you can't. You spoke. Yowza! How did I forget about Yowza? Oh, you want to see the thing again? Okay, yeah, sure. Ah, so your name's you? Is that like Chinese? Korean, maybe? Oh, it's spelled Y-O-U. Sorry, I'm a dumb poo-poo idiot. You. That name must confuse a lot of people, huh? Same goes for mine. I mean, nobody has any clue on how to correctly pronounce it. In hindsight, that makes me a lot like Cthulhu. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Oh, looks like you're not a fan of that song. That's a shame. I forgot about this character arc. It seems that everyone has a distaste for Christmas carols lately. She's defrosted. Like, I work retail, and like, it's like, at the time of this stream, it's November 14th. By like, November 3rd, all of the Halloween stuff was out of the store already, and Christmas music was playing on the intercoms. Like, I'm already having to deal with listening to Christmas music while I'm at work. I still just listen to podcasts and things, but it's still there in the background. How do we know Christmas is even here without a Christmas tune? What? Well, yes, I know it's the middle of autumn, but come on. Honestly, this is perfect because I am streaming this in autumn. When I first played this mod, I played it in December, but I'm playing this in November now, and now it actually makes more sense. Must be a carol you like, right? Maybe? Maybe makes sense. You just never gave it much thought, right? Not to worry. That's why I'm here for. My name's Noel. You're a local guide to obtaining carol appreciation. Across the vast library of carols, there must be one catered for you. And from here on out, it's up to you to find out that carol. Might take me an hour or two, though. So, have faith. Soon you'll too be singing fa la 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 la. Door open. Susie, what's up? Hello. I've set fire to the oxygen. Oh, that's great. That's great. Wait. You didn't actually set fire to anything, did you? The oxygen. One of my favorite Undertale sprites is just this sprite of Alphys with an ellipses. That's probably fine then. Where? Never mind. So, what brings you here, Susie? It's kind of a surprise, actually. Seeing you here. Your rarely visit. Sitting alone in a separate room stopped being much fun, Alphys. Anyway, that frog. Is that the new kid? Is that the Kunid? Yep. You're coming with me. No, I mean, can it wait? We're about to play cards, and I don't even know what cards are, and frankly, I don't card. New kid, come on. A places to be, first talks to have, am I right? Door, close. Phew. Okay, then. Oh, okay, then. Like I said, I might take a while. You want to get that first talk with Susie over with, I think. Don't worry, we all went through it. Just rapidly nod your head. Let's see. Jingle bells, silent night. It appears that Susie has taken an interest in you. Yowza. That's my bite-sized yowza for little babies. Yo. Behold, my half yowza. Don't tell the Yakuza. Susie's kinda unpredictable, you know? Be careful. Oh, and, I know we just met, but can I ask you for a favor? It seems to have, lost a very life-threatening device. Don't ask what it does, or why I have it. Or, in this case, why I don't have it. Look, if you happen to find anything dangerous lying around, bring it back to me as soon as possible. I'll fill you in then. And before you say it, no, the device is not in my heart all along. That goes against everything science has taught me. Whoa, Susie, who the what now? Alphys, what the who now? Kid, I ain't got the time for your anime bullshit. I'm Sonic! Tries to inhale you like Kirby. Man, I don't even know. Can't be bothered. I only ever talked once to Susie. And that time is enough till death do me part. Like, I break the ice with one of my famous puns to all suave and chill. She reacts by vomiting dino eggs while gurgling out, "You were not the protagonist, peon." I ate many regurgitating dino eggs that day. A day to remember. The 3rd of Eggvember. It's the 14th right now, but close enough. You know what? Now that I recall it, living a living dino egg dispenser doesn't sound so bad. Beep to them guns need dead guns. The marketable. Because Alphys is always around, Susie rarely shows up to chat. I don't really get it. They're both kind of weird at times, but I wouldn't consider them bad dudettes, you know? Either way, spats between them, and certainly not sandwiched between me. You really do look like a frog. It's so bizarro. But if you really are one. That feels like a new sprite animation. Chalk. I don't do my usual Susie voice for this character, because this character is not Deltarune Susie. I do a very monotone voice for this character. We've been waiting for a whole week for your arrival, Frog. At least, I believe it is you I've been camping for. Well, you're the quiet type. I know how that's like. You have alternate ways of talking. And not via sign language or anything so practical. I believe you talk through more unique means, as in more clairvoyant-like, you know? What an absolute moron. Protag or not, you are definitely not the correct one. The real Protag would have talked twice to every NPC. The true Protag would have talked to them again after I left that room. And what about the secret in Toriel's Inn? Ever found that? You're saying you did. Well, I'm not buying that. You lazy, lazy Protag. Think this is a speed run? Well, guess what? It actually might be. Feels like you've already seen this. Because I had my other save file. Well, if you're really speedrunning this, I have bad news. You missed the bed skip. Hi, I'm Susie. Oh. Was I too on the nose? I'm sorry, Mary. Excuse me, Protag. The crew off camera's talking to me. Yes, my beloved. I do think this is a protagonist. But there's several of them out there. Why choose this one? I shouldn't be so picky, but this one doesn't even want to be here. I'm also noticing all of these talk sprites for Susie are also all new from what I remember of the original. Now they wonder if they could even leave. Fine. Begrudgingly, one chance all they get to show the stuff. Protag, I apologize for my behavior. It wasn't very nice. But don't you see? This is the clairvoyance I was talking about. A key to conversate with the deceased. Now, let's find your key. You considers going back in here and hiding from Susie for the rest of their lifespan. A frog's lifespan is about 10 to 12 years, meaning you won't need to hide very long at all. Can't even interact with the hollowness. You try to open the locker. Nothing. You try slamming into the locker with all possible force. Force does nothing. You try mashing the Z button to build up energy for a super plasma kick in order to... Nope. If someone like me could find a mom, you can't be too far behind. Stay determined, Susie. These papers look decades old. Weird that nobody opted to take them down since. You can barely read out the words. Hope's Academy? So this place used to be a school after all. Also, what snobs named their kid Hope? I probably said this already, but I actually did know someone named Hope in school. It's a nice warm baguette just glued on here. Feels good. And also like chalk. That's mine. Leave it for now. Baguettes wait patiently. Not there. That's the Susie room. That's right, Froggus. They designated a whole room just for me. Aren't I special? I'm not. It's a public bathroom. Hello, I'm Susie. I see you talking to me. Since you've recovered from the locker slam, let's try this again. You're a complete blank, unremarkable, and lacking in psychism. There's a haunted point ahead of us that might turn this around. This is a haunted point, supposedly one of many around here. Fingers crossed, being nearby it could help awaken this and that. Oh, I might have misjudged our Y's and X's. So, turns out, we're not nearby the haunted point. Based on the haunting point, the haunting's magnitude, we're smack dab in the center of it. Just so you know, this might mean we're both about to die a death. Could be nice, though, if we both became part of the haunt. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm facing my death like a proper. Thanks for the taser, Alfies. Good morning. I like to say it up front, there is no escape. That's not to say I've forced you into a bad place. It's just that you were trying to run to an even worse place. So I had to take slight drastic measures to prevent that. If you'd rather not hear my excuses, that's fine too. Just stay quiet and let me see if I can get their attention. Hello? Susie here. Not sure if you can hear us, but if you can, me and this frog thing are ready to begin our ascension to ghosthood. Ascension? Descension, maybe? Is anyone there? You'd rather die alone than with somebody by your side? Protag, holler if you can see anything. How about you, Mary? I know they're all around us, yet. What? No, I'm not doing that. Shush. Oh, that wasn't you? Sorry. When I talk to myself, it's hard to figure out if it's really my voice. Protag? Everyone's yelling in my ear. Don't give me that look. I know you can hear them too. Still, why are they even yelling in the first place? This may be one of those private haunting points for high class only. To be honest, I find that kind of exclusivity highly disgusting. It's like the boys only club at some niche elementary school. Well, if you don't want us, guess we get to live another day. Come on. Are you walking ahead of me? I don't remember Susie walking ahead of me. All I can do is walk. Forgot I have a run button. I do not remember this at all. This is definitely different. Normally, I think it just played the falling into the dark world cutscene. The moon is right. Difficulty select. There's no such thing as the right difficulty. Like most things, it comes down to preference. Enemies deal less damage, not too easy, just right for players who prefer story over challenge. And default. For experienced Undertale players, this mode will raise the stakes, generally brutal as hell. But with a patient mind and understanding of the mechanics, mastery is a conceivable feat. I think I played on default the first time. Like, I'm fine with playing default. Yo, look at my stride. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. I found the punch card, which was totally there since the beginning all along. I haven't tested this, like, at all. Whatever happens will be attributed to fate. This card packs a kick. Sometimes a punch might be broken, but that's just a hunch. Please, get world record. So, if somehow anyone doesn't know, in old versions of Undertale, the punch cards you get from the Nice Cream Man in in Waterfall are used to break the entire game and skip, like, all cutscenes. I don't know how to do that, but that's funny that it's here, because this was definitely not here originally, even though it was here all along. Who made this shit? By Behold Maxine, Devil Corp, and Maddie P. At Pag Solo. Writing old. Writing new. This is what I wanted to see. So, you can switch between the old dialogue and the new dialogue. And I want to see the new dialogue. So some cutscenes have new dialogue or different dialogue. Captions is interesting. And invincibility, if I wanted to. I think I have simplified VFX on to avoid, like, seizure stuff. So I'll keep that on. And immediately spoiling everything at the menu. We have the fist. Just one. The others for love. Feels like this will be antiquated fast. We have the wham generator. Level 1, endangered frog. Highly precious goof. Can a headstand. A gift from Toriel. Pretty sure it's from 92, but, you know, as long as it makes calls. Hey, let's go ahead. The frog will catch up. It's a linear road. You developer notes? Wow, I hope you like reading, because you're about to get a lot of it. The following is a random assortment of memos and notes I've made across Ribbit's 3-year-long development. Before we begin reading them, please bear in mind these things. 0. Though these notes don't spoil the mod's secrets, you may not want to read them if you want to maintain that element of mystery. I know most of them because I've played this before, so if you're watching this on YouTube, just skip ahead if you don't want to see this. The notes can range from early and rough dialogue drafts, ideas that ended up unused, or evolved into a different idea. 2. The notes that can be very rambly and messy, as I meant to be the only one to see them during development. Some of these were written as early as December 2018. I will be providing an estimated year on each note I wrote. Please do not threaten, dyslexia. Do not treat most things here as canon. There are many things here that are inconsistent with the mod's final story. Press left or right to scroll between the notes, or menu to leave. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's get to it. Oh, there's 119 different things here. I won't read all of these unless I feel like reading a specific one, so I will just have these on screen, and you can just pause and read it to yourself. I will be reading this to myself, because I do not want to read out loud 119 things. I'll try and go by this quick. I'm not reading everything here. But I think this is interesting that this is all here. Actually, I do want to read this. Spoilers for the Ralsei counterpart in this. What if Ralsei was a literal puppet on strings? His battle sprites would reflect that. With him being controlled by strings coming from above, this would require some work, as in order to create the string effect, you'd have to move Ralsei's battle sprites into new content in order to get enough vertical space for strings. The way to explain Ralsei being a puppet of sorts would be that it's a metaphor for Ralsei following everything his father told him to, whether it's a good idea or not. You'd have to make that known within a field of dialogue, perhaps a little earlier if you can modify the already written dialogue in some way. Very interesting, this came from 2019, when in 2021, we literally got a character who is a puppet on strings in actual Deltarune. General idea for story. You start off presented as the last frog in this universe. You go through more of the story, more characters begin disappearing. In the end, once you've returned to the town, you're the last living being in the universe. Everyone else is gone, and the town is deserted as a result. Major focus around you, Susie, and Rouse being able to talk to their ancestors. When Susie's talking about you being semi-telepathic, what she means is their ability to conversate with the ancestor frogs found at save points. Susie has a similar gift for the crew, so should Rouse. Revealed a little later on, Susie's crew is actually her dead family, explaining why she is in an orphanage. Finishing up the modification of Susie and Lance's personality, remove all exclamation points out of Susie and emphasize her emotionless self. That's why I do the monotone voice. That switches more to an emotional one when she gets into her psychopathic state. Use her emotionless state as a joke by having her say things like, "I am so very angry, can you feel it in my voice?" etc. Also, ham up Lancer's dialogue. Right now, it's too calm. Yeah, again, I don't need to read all of this, but I think this is very, very cool that this is all here. Maybe on my own time I'll come back and open this and just, like, read it on my own. Scrapped quiz dialogue. No. And again, for anyone who's watching on YouTube, should skip ahead. There is some spoiler stuff. If the mom in Earthbound World feeds you the Buzz Lightyear figure, Buzz Lightyear proceeds to burst out of you in a later cutscene. Here, I'm just gonna have these on screen for just, like, a moment. Just to go through them. Scrapped Bedlump scene. I forget if Bedlump is even in this, so I don't know if that is all scrapped Bedlump stuff. Shoutouts to Bedlump being also one of the other most popular things on my channel. Besides this. Somewhere he still lives. If you use the cell phone key item after the Manos fight is over, you get to have one last talk with Lancer through it. There we go, it's the C button. Oh, and it puts me here, which is the next room over. Interesting that that's there. Holy mackerel! As I don't live and don't breathe. Is that you, my grandchild? Hey! Never thought I'd talk to you again, seeing as I've been gone incorporeal. What's interesting about Yu's running sprite is that there's like a build-up to it, to like actually build up running. It's like I'm walking fast and then I start running when holding down the run button. A marking, either left behind by your ancestors or those damn kids and their graffiti. Post immergent frogs. Post impressioned frogs. Oh, those are the captions that I have up. It's your guitar. All the way out here? Good heft. Could be weaponized in emergency. Probably gonna have to get a new one after that, though. That's gonna suck ass. V. 6-string acoustic, a faithful soother of souls, found lying on the ground. Frog boating. I can't interact with that frog. You picked up the scent of something vintage inside. Stick your whole arm in there and never let go. You got a postcard. A rare postcard from El Paso, Texas. I won place with the Cowboys. Actually, can I call you? Call this? Now they'll know where to look. Ah! Finally croaked. I forget what happens if you... There's like a thing that happens at Deltarune, you click give up, but I don't remember if I ever saw that for Ribbit. No one will remember you now. I don't know if I can get out of this. I think I have to close the game and reopen it. I'm gonna hope that my full screen thing works. I have a program. No one can do anything. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's why there's frog boating. There we go. Should I leave the captions on? Or nah? This one looks surprisingly not dead, don't they? What a stare. Yes, I know. I'm dead. 11 years of hopping only to be kaizoed. Your grandpa had a go at me for days before being reminded he died on the second screen. It is showing the music name, which I think is nice, but I don't know. Based on performance in prior room, we adjusted the puzzle difficulty to baby mode. And they solved the puzzle for me. Actually, something that I remember reading in, like, the patch notes when this U sprite was added to the game is that the U sprite is, like, 2 pixels taller than Chris. And, like, so many different rooms had to have their collision adjusted just because of this sprite. I'm also now finally noticing that the game is not fully cropped on one side. There we go. Now I think it's fine. I don't know yet. Death dealer by your swing. I swing when you know, and not to get in my lore in the way. I'm honestly curious what happens if I click give up from here, though. Alright. Fair enough. Now it's not properly cropped on the other side. There we go. Alright, well I gotta close the game again. There. Go full screen. Do it automatically. There we go. I don't know where that gel thing came from. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna turn off the captions for now. Maybe I'll turn it back on later. But when there's text boxes at the top of the screen like that, it just blocks the text box and I can't read it. So yes, Susie totally kills me. Come back soon. I'm just on the opposite end of the room. So I'm actually curious. That couldn't be. No way. No way. So did that say something else? No. Is there, like, new dialogue in, like, every room for this cell phone? They're here. Look distracted. Secret frog. Ah, you startled me so much, I nearly killed you. Ah. Those glowing eyes, that's right, that's right. Telltale signs of the gift. Very, very good. The spirits accepted you after all. Sans! Quick! Run while he's figuring out what the button to shoot is. Heart pumping non-stop, electrifying action. Actually, I think there's a secret if I don't take too much damage here. Am I a gamer enough in the last 2 years to do this? Because I only got hit once.
That was easy.
Amount of HP remaining, 79. Amount of HP required for reward, 60.
Good job.
Congratulations, Dingus! The chest is yours! It's a defibrillator. Yeah, defibrillator. Help with reviving fallen allies. Use in an emergency. Never felt so rewarded before. Adrenaline courses through you. Your defense has permanently gone up by 1. I never got that last time. I'm such a gamer. I really have improved as a person in the last 2 years. I'd like to say we're safe here, but I'd be lying. Right. The eyes. Congratulations. The glow suits you. With it, you'll get to talk to your family. Very exciting, isn't it? Well, not to disconcern, but you'll find it very annoying very fast. I don't have the postcard now. Did I not go get the postcard after... Did I get the postcard after the save? Because now I don't have the postcard. Oops, not going back. It's a house. And another. And another. Can this shitting bug stop crawling around my monitor? I'm trying to write. Hi, Frog. I'm talking to Auntie now, yes? How that grandpa, doing good, yes? Please sorry for bad language. I from America, yes? Native language there is Boston. Please use my dead powers to perform the action of save game, yes? Thank you, goodbye. Just a dead end. People are so hateful toward dead ends. We should, appreciate them. Greetings, glowy duo! Who's rolling their R's? I'm gonna kill you, brutally, like a mallet to an egg. I am... What the... I can roll my eyes, too? Yes. Well, hello. Don't kill me. I wouldn't recommend it. For you see, it was me who summoned your 2 pairs of eyes down here. Did you now? Well, I didn't do it just for the funsies. I'm sure that you would have questions regarding your recently emerged powers. You want the answers? Then raise your hand, for I am your teacher. No. Really? Okay, sheesh, that's what I get for wanting to sound so dramatic. Though, how about this for drama? How about we'll all end up dead if you don't suck up and listen. Love your enthusiasm. Now, come here. I've brought visual aids. Ghosts are rather a common sight in these parts. They roam amongst us, but can't be understood. They talk in gibberish and think we do too. Why does it work like that? Because people like me have no link to the ethereal. Just because is not reason enough to be connected. We require a special ghost link, which none of us have. Except the 2 of you. I can see it in your eyes. The gift, the required link to communicate with ghosts. But only ghosts from your own bloodline. We can speculate all day why such a rule exists. Well, I guess that's where just because actually applies. Either way, I called you here to destroy 2 special ghosts, which you may be very acquainted with. One's a frog. The other's a Susie species. Both are your respective mothers. And they morphed into one united abomination. They now rule over our lands, our crops, my goddamn villa. Instilling fear, dominating the world with their something. Hope has been lost until I've discovered the 2 of you. You see where I'm going with this, right? Your gift makes you the only 2 capable of the ghost link. With the ghost link, all 5 senses connect to your family. Only you can stop your mothers. Only you can feel them, hear them. And whereas the rest of us can't even get a scratch in, only you can kill them. That's all he wrote. He, being my father, whose research we've learned so much from. You could say that we're regular experts on the paranormal. I really like the new sprites that were in the story section there. There was some good sprites there. And with that knowledge, plus your abilities, we can unite forces to eradicate those 2 sad excuses for ghosts. Who's with me? Susie's about to say a sentence. Go ahead. I'm not with you. This whole thing sounds too out of your element. Your mom's killing us, and you won't even try to set it right? Let her. She's just one bad guy out of many in this world. If she won't conquer your waste of space land, someone else will. I'm not interested in a temporary victory, or the memory of one. Infinite consequences, on the other hand. I know where I can really find it, without your fox villain. Go away. Yeah! Sup, guys? Excuse me. Sup, guys? This radar rules. It picked up your glow in 2 seconds flat. He's small. Got something to say? Oh, sorry. That was just plain aggressive. Tell you what, we don't need to bring up my height insecurities. I may have had a tiny head, but it's packed with big plans. So anyone who got a guess what I'm about to demand out of you? What is Susie for $300? Ha! Don't get cocky just because you know how to hurt my feelings. And while you're good at it, hand over the frog. No need to go into detail, but that there's a special sumbitch. And you just gotta march him into a salty release of death? Them, with their 0 combat experience and bead pair of pants? There's better uses for the last remaining frog in the world. Now get your ass over here! Their ass is not yours, forget about it. Tisk tisk, New Yorker, choosing the hard way, are we? Hard? Really? This won't even scratch the definition of easy. So Lancer has new sprites. Yes, this is what Lancer normally looks like in this mod. But Lancer used to have really small sprites, and like the bike used to be really dumb. But they updated the bike, but he's still really small. Lancer's here to make some demands. So you now has the guitar, it's not Chris with the sword. Like Chris Frog. You tell Lancer to quit being an idiot. He makes finger guns at you and goes, "Hey!" Vroom! Taste my engine! Boys and their bikes. I wonder how much value it loses per each swing. You begged for mercy. Barcoup. Lancer's attack power lowers. Huh? That's it? Your sucking up skills are getting rusty. Oh man, I thought some frogs had some spine! Lancer tries putting sunglasses on before he gives up out of frustration. You get down to your knees and say you'll mop the floor with your tongue. Lancer can't tell if you're begging or trying to make him uncomfortable. Can you not? Lancer's waiting for you to blink so he can scratch his butt without being noticed. You plead guilty. Of something illegal, I guess. You didn't specify. Susie assumes the worst and directs the creepiest possible smile your way. Leave the bad boy act to the big boy! That still counts as a parry thing. This is such bullshit! Fine, your sass is won this time. But know this, Frog, you are not safe. You embark on that silly ghost hunting quest, you're dead! Join me, and make your dreams come true! Consider it! I'm off to shoot birds for fun! What is that victory sprite? Phew. I apologize for that racket. Lance has been a nuisance for a while, but never before was he so blunt. Hey, I might tag along if you show me your face and name first. Alright, that I can do. I remember this bit. Don't be alarmed, it's a jump scare. You can call me Prince Noino, or Prince for short. What'd your moniker be? You, huh? That's quite a poetic name. I thought their name was Protag. And I thought mine was Ralsei, but life said no. Never mind, I'm out. Follow me, or follow the prince, you. Your choice. This was my alarm to get up in the morning. As in 2:30 p.m. I forgot I set an alarm. Normally I'd be waking up now to get up and then stream. But I woke up early today. So. Oops. Forgot to turn off the alarm. Is she your friend? You're not sure? Okay. Because, oh my god, what is her problem? Where's the common sense in her? Logic dictates we stick together. I have waited on you for weeks on end just to be treated so... Right, well, guess we'll just make do with the two of us. But first, here's some rules. Rule 1. Do what she did just now and I will fuck you up. That's it for the rules. More might get added for every act of rebellion. Now then, onwards. Surely we can best the mothers together. Hopefully. I get this now! Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger, because I've played Chrono Trigger on the channel in the last 2 years. Woo! This magical gate more or less prevents us from entering the castle. Though I hear if you play those notes on an ocarina, the gate opens. Lack of ocarina aside, I never learned how to read the music sheet. The Frog's theme Chrono Trigger music with Yu's walking sprite. It's so perfect. Hey, question time. What kind of technology do you have in your world? Pregnancies or emotions? Pregnancies. What? Pregnancies technology you guys have? I remember my dad calling it a miracle of Satan, actually. Oh, and hold X to run, thanks. This button. I don't know who put it here, to be honest. All I know is, it's better than the moaning button from last week. Where was he talking to? Where is he taking me? Wait, is this... Wait, was it Noino on the phone the whole time? Alright, Tim. We'll go buy you that outfit today. Now, I don't know who the hell I'm speaking to on the other end of this phone. The library is calling my name. Does that say library or library? It's library. Right. Clam chowder. That's the only term I know. It's very funny. We've heard Frog's theme like twice this year. Pikmin 269 and then replaying this. Because I played Chrono Trigger last year. Oh crap, I forgot to remove that. You see, it's, I know it's pretty, it's not pretty, I was just, want to practice on them. This is definitely a new sprite for this training dummy. Oh, wait, I was just joking. Are you serious? I don't actually want to do it. So about this guy, basically, he killed my whole family? Except my uncle, but that's because my uncle is a dick. And he was, in fact, in cahoots with this guy. But that's a story for another time. Point is, this guy's a dick too. So, let's just turn this figurative dummy into a kind of training. Sadly, he died a while ago, so I can't hear him scream. First off, let's go over dodging. Pretend this heart is my family, you. Now, do a better job of protecting them than I did. Yes! When you're gonna face those ghosts, do that, but better. Alright, now, time to get our hands dirty. You ever smack someone, you know, when they mouth off thinking they're all above you? Haha, I do that literally to everyone I ever met. But you ever done it with a guitar? Fight for my amusement! Yeah, I guess that's serviceable. I'd advise doing more damage. By pressing Z when the cursor enters the box on the left. Man, you should have been here when I tortured this dumb king. He was all like, stop dealing 1 point of damage per hit! Sweet revenge. I don't know if Dad would have been proud, but I sure am. Okay, what do you want to try next? What's your skill you possibly learn? Defend, 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 defend. I have a stop sign as a defend button. What in the living shit are you doing? He's dead, he can't hurt you. I did him in with my own tool. Wait, TP went up. Is that how that works? By defending? Okay, well, I guess we both learned something today. Magic time, preferably with something cooler than a card trick. Exorcise. With that spell, we can send the mother spawns over to Jesus. But wait, there's more. For a limited time only. Ever acted before? You don't look like the type to take charge of life. Now's the time. Let's practice practice the action of acting. Though actually, I don't know what exact action should you when that. Stop that! No one expects you to do something awful. Steel scarf from Noino. You desperately tug at Noino's scarf, a hungry look in your eyes. No. How about that? No. Honestly, it's not like you could take it off anyway. I've had my servants hammer nails into my neck. That way, not even I can take it off. What a brilliant idea, huh? Dude, you're already dressed for the winter, and it's sequel. No. You look like a child begging their mom to buy a Lego brick. Just a single brick. Not even a set. Not even 2 bricks. Did I mention tugging at my scarf is causing me excruciating pain? Did I mention that? Did I mention that yet? Would you piss off? Let's see here. Yep, that was definitely 96.5% dead and 3.5% not dead. Alright, it seems like you've got the handle of acting. You better. Chances are, we're gonna have to get creative with those ghosts. I love these view sprites. This actually makes you feel more of a character than just a Chris-free sprite, and it's actually really cool. To exercise or send away those bastards, we gotta play up to their kinks. In other words, give them what they asked for, and they'll leave us alone. Oh, I'd never say no to them. They will eat you like dogs. They will eat you like dogs eat spaghetti. Naruto speaks like he's got first-hand experience in that. Yep, you sure serenaded him good. Good job. Guess that covers it. Let's get out of here. It's starting to smell. Hey, could have been worse. You deserve a reward. Here, have a piece of gum. This is all the food I have, or I'm willing to share. Press C to open the menu, and make sure to savor the taste. In your items did the gum went. For chewing, but nothing but doesn't heal HP. I remember the gum being useful for later. I just want to go save again really quick. If we toss the gum. You throw the gum hard. Noino catches it in his mouth, chews it, and spits it out. Strawberry! exactly the taste you want to clean yourself of your sins. You ever had soda-flavored gum? Man, I miss those. Well, here, have this back. Sharing is caring, so they say. Nino awkwardly walks up to you and sticks the gum on your forehead. As Noino yawns, you aim the gum straight into his mouth again. Oh my god! Fuck! I think I do need the gum for later, though. I did want to share that. I think if you throw away the gum at, like, a later point in the game, it gives you actually, like, a really good item. From what I remember. I just wanted to share that bit again. In other news, I've been live for an hour and a half and my internet hasn't died yet. Smells like lots and lots of deodorant, but still not enough. Actually, wait, I'm gonna... in this room. Let me down. Wait, am I talking to the ghosts in every room through the cell phone? Am I hearing the ghosts of the dead king? We're almost at the danger zone. You get psyched. But first, I'm seeing your face, and it's not looking very brave. Rather than slapping you, let me just clear things up. As you know, you've got the ability to talk to ghosts perfectly. Ghosts with the same blood as you, that is. But the question is, the ghosts beyond this door, aka the mother spawns, how do we know you can talk to them too? Well, easy. They're born from the mothers. Ergo, they share the same blood of you. They share the same blood of your and the dino's mother together. Double ergo, stop cowering for Christ's sake. You're gonna be fine. Just talk to them, give them sweet kisses and gifts. Then tell me when they are ready to be sent or exorcised. I'll reward you with an all-you-can-eat fly buffet at the end. No cake. Cake makes you fat. Please slap me. Just let it be known, you. I will enjoy doing so very much. Why don't you just step out inside the door? We'll get a view of it. Seal it. Seal it. Close it now! Good luck out there! Hey, buddy, I don't think you want to head this way. I mean, you seeing this? The bleakness of this place is almost comparable to the lab I escaped from. The lab where they performed horrifying experiments on me. Hello, Murder Blades, welcome to the stream. What'd you walk into? Not complaining, but I want Rouse ranting about a fly buffet. You walk into Rouse ranting about a fly buffet. That is Noino, and not Rouse. The world said no to him. Anyway, that's not how I died. Tripped on a rock. Uncle tripped on a rock. If you have never seen Ribbit before, you're in for something. Welcome to Harlingen Fields. Population ha 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 ha. Oi! Stop walking while I'm talking. Did you really think I was going to let you do this on your own? I mean, I did briefly consider it, but I'm here now, so let's go. I really want to do this thing. This is like the papyrus calls in Undertale. So close, and yet, I will not remember to do this in every room, but I'll do it in every room I remember. This way, there's a shelter beyond the great door. I'm, like, nostalgic for this stuff now. It's only been 2 years. Ghosts ahead, you! Port side! They thought it sucked to die once, but ho-ho! Just you wait! Watch your backs. If the enemy gets the jump on you, they'll get the first turn. By the way, have you been using the check option while acting in battle? Doing so not only helps you gain more knowledge about the enemies, but sometimes an enemy requires strategy, and check will show you what kind. I forgot to check Lancer. Play the game yourself. You'll see it. Yeah. Wait, telephone. Grr, woof. The hell is this? Beware a woo. Mother Spawn level 1, ghosts that patrol the field of remaining traces of life. Beware, we are moody today. Act first, you was divided, but now there's certain friendship is not going to solve this. I forget how to do these. Throw the dogs a bone by allowing them to maul your face off. No applauds. Wait, aren't those dogs just pretending to be dogs? You won! Is anyone still alive? I have some useful tips on how to deal with. Oh shit! I'm running out of space. Well, isn't that shocking? You're actually here. Unbelievable! And here I thought that backlog of yours was just for show. Boy, you've gotten even more uncomfortable to look at since the last time. Well, I took some growth pills, and the rest was history, really. Hey, Frog, a reminder that my offer stands even higher than I do. Yeah, we'll have to politely decline this overly vague offer. Damn, didn't know the Frog has got themselves a spokesperson. What's your name, Fluffy? Can I just call you Fluffy? You know who I am, shithead. This guy's been such a fuck. You wanna know what he did last week? Oh yeah, tell him. Lancer here thought it'd be oh so goddamn fun if he dug up an entire cave complex right underneath me. Then he put me in it when I was asleep, and I woke up to a note. What'd the note say? What'd it say? Look, you're in cave story. Yeah! It was a fucking cave. It was brown and I was lost. But the music was good, right? It was just you beatboxing. Where's everyone running to? Hi, I'm one of the few survivors left hiding in this madness-infested land. The guy with the useful tips is dead. He was just the only one who knew the ghost's weakness. Oh, if only he was better at finishing his sentences. We're doomed now. What? What happened to them? Oh god, I told you not to eat that. There's some naughty-looking fruit on the ground. Noino commands you to go and get them. Will you obey or will you fight the power? You got the rotting fruit. Wait. Yuz decides to stand up for themselves by doing squat all. They feel a sense of pride. There's still more fruit. Noino commands you to get it while laughing maniacally. Continue to obey Noino based on nothing else but his cute appearance. You guys really think you're gonna make it out of there? Well, you got magic and you've only got a bike to run away with. You mean the bike I can't fit on anymore? Sure. It's a weird gaggle of weird dogs. The enemy's eyes reflect the world's sadness of dog treats. And send one of them. At first, he was divided, but now their certain friendship is not going to solve this. who are you? Oh, whatever. What's it matter? Another face that'll wind up disappearing. Here, you want your final dopamine rush? Take all the stuff on the table. That box contains every cookie from every Girl Scout I've ever met in my life. It is yours. As for me, I'll wait for the Girl Scouts to come back and kill me. I'm pretty good at killing too, you know. And to be perfectly honest with you, I'm allergic to cookies anyway. The contents of this box reveal a plethora of some snidey-looking cookies. Take one. Snag some cookies. They ought to be in your key items. It is frowned upon, though not legally enforced, to take more than 2 cookies from someone. Maybe the other one. Pair of dogs take you on. A rattle felt lonely, so he showed up too. Still just defend. Nice emoji. Shoot gun. Threaten with gun or shoot gun. Lino pulls out a water gun and squirts the enemy with water. I forgot about the Woodman Nice. Yeah, taste the salt water, fuckers. You won! Stupid fucking tree. Can't believe how goddamn stupid this thing is. You so goddamn stupid as to get the fruit from the goddamn stupid tree? You're a lost soul. Let's be enemies. Nobody chopped this stupid ass tree yet. And there's more fruit by it. Are you absolutely certain you want the stupid tree's stupid offerings? No. You're a wise being. Let's be friends. I think this puzzle is broken. Please fix it so I can reunite with my son. A conquered mom. Hard cookies. Hard-boiled set of cookies. Inedible as is. The world wept that away. The world wept that day. This puzzle's too hard. Who designed this? Think you can make it through the intense of these instant death beams? Just turn back and give up. Lancer. Cousin took the left route. Dev route down this way. Please do not use this if you're not the dev. You got past my obstacles. Very impressive. Haven't misjudged you. It's a fridge in disguise. Somehow you feel like you've seen it before. Noticing your suspicious glare, the fridge begins to sweat profusely. You open the chest, there was a real shield in here, but someone took it. You still get to pretend the item is... You still get to pretend to put the item in your placebos. Yeah, I mean, if a chest is out in the open, you shouldn't expect to be the first one to grab its contents. Still, we could just pretend that we got whatever was in there. Like... what's there stopping us? Logic? Logic's stupid. So placebos are our armors. Imaginary item, despite being non-existent, just believing in it gives you strength. Can I equip this to Noino? Yes, thank you. At last, my very own, very real shield. Wacha! Hacha! Die, evil overlords! Wait, I mean, you can't just use this as a weapon. This game sucks. I remember this bit. The bit here is to read the sign and it kills you because of the instant death beams. Also, I believe this got updated. This used to be Noelle's sprite, but then it got updated to Noelle's Dark World sprite from Chapter 2 after Deltarune Chapter 2 came out. I saw 3 ships. Excuse me? You! It's me, remember? I found a carol that I think you'll like. Have you ever heard of I Saw Three Ships? Oh, it's a classic. See, I think your distaste for carols comes from their lyrics. They can be difficult to memorize for those who have no patience, but I Saw Three Ships is one, pretty short, and two, repetitive as heck. With your short span memory, it's perfect, right? I mean, you look kinda neutral about it. Dang it. Guess you're not big on repetition. Forget it then. I'll look for a better carol. It would have been too easy if I got it on the first try anyway. Who the hell is this girl, and why is she speaking in code? I could have sworn I only summoned you and Susie down here, so how? Don't tell anyone what my secret is. It's Christmas! I use the power of Christmas to travel between worlds. I call bull on that. No, it's true. Anything is possible if you just believe in Christmas. You are... That's it. I'm banning all holidays. I'll see you later. We've got a million of carols to sift through. Christmas girl, tell us your wisdom. Unregistered signposter 2. Sorry, my license ran out. Alright, fun's fun, but this ends here. Ready to get owned? Owned? What are you, 2008 relic? Pish! You wanna know what 2008 really sounds like? Hit it, boys! That was oddly threatening. Adobe Flash is now a ghost too! Hey, what's up? What's up, guys? Undertale Dude 62 here today going to show you how to defeat the weird-looking snake guys. But before we begin, please rate this video. So what we gotta do is select the option, not the fight one, that one's for, something people, and we're gonna shoot gun. That's the one thing, that thing that puts them into something state, and you have to survive at least 2 attack, be careful, but then just sending them one after another until they all gone. It's easy peasy. Why are you even looking this up, you idiot? And that's really all there is to it. I hope you enjoyed this tutorial. More something in the future. Also, remember to subscribe. I'll be starting my Let's Play of Donald Duck Goin' Quackers this Monday. A really good gameplay. I'm also getting something next month. My parents are finally getting me one. Please don't make fun of my voice. I'm like, just because I'm 10 doing this, I can't send you to heck. The unregistered Hypercam 2 joke was not in the original, and I am very glad it is here now. Hey, so, this is Sparta. Anyway, I found this song in my dad's garage. It's pretty rad, huh? You know, if I recall correctly, this song's actually from 2004. Yup. Not 2008. Shut the fuck up! Well, that was easy. It's time to kill Lancer. Just a second. About my money. Huh? What money? The money you stole off me during our last battle, of course. Do you think you would just take my hard-earned 816 dark dollars, you little shit? What the hell did you do? Guess what? Congrats! You get 0 XP and lose 600. Nerd. Hey, if you want the rest of your money, we have it right here. Nah, keep it. I figured you'd need that chump change sooner or later. Plus, it makes me look all generous and shit. Certainly makes me look better than Prince Fluff over here. Eh, Frog? Hey, I'm more generous than you by a mile. No, 10 million miles. One time some idiot couldn't bathe without his rubber duck, so let's not finish that story. It upsets me. I'm very generous. Frog in my throat. I forgot about Bungie.
Oh, hey, it's on me, Bungie. Oh, hey, I was hoping you would pop by, kid you. The babies are coming soon, and I sure could use your help with babysitting. Click on my belly, and we can get started.
Goddamn frog. Oh, it's that fucking frog again. The evil is defeated. Thank you, Murder Blades, for following you to the thing, and I very much appreciate you.
I am really starved. Could you figure some of the funniest things?
Hot Fireman.
Oh boy, that is rich, or something like that. Yep. Bye-bye. It's time for my nap anyway. No,
Manaphy is my favorite Pokemon. I have it as my follower notification, and I have 2 emotes. The second one I had commissioned along with this emote as well. Whoa, can't do the puzzle. The frog's not here anymore. Oh boy, here we go. My name is Susie.com, and allow me to say a few words. Isn't it weird how the enemies of this world behave? When you kill them, they don't even drop a dime worth of gold. Frankly, that doesn't make any sense to me. What about you? They're ghosts, you idiot. What? Do the ghosts in your world have wallets on them? Well, no. That'd be silly. Anyways, I'll be joining you two now. Let's go. Oh. So the missus has a change of heart, huh? How do we know you won't just ditch us again? We can't trust you. Then allow me to say that which you can trust. I can promise you undoubtedly, 100%, that I will run away from this group again at some point or another. Then what's even the point? Until that time comes, I propose you take advantage. I'm in the mood to hunt ghosts. Make use of that mood while I'm there. Fine. But first, bow before me and accept me as your new leader. Don't feel like it. Damn, she's fast as fuck. Now they'll know how to feel. It's the hands, it's symbolism. Symbolism. Hello, Tasty. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Hey, it's that dog. You know this dog? Actually, I've never met it in my life. Ah, who cares? Go pet it already. Curious dog approaches the three of you, lousy bastards. I'm going to let chat interaction happen here. Which of these 3 options do I click? The first option I see is the one I click. Because I don't remember what I clicked in the first place. There's something about the existence of this dog that's more surreal than the ghosts. What's the matter? Is that a canine bothering you? How could it bother them? Look at how tiny it is. I could kill it. If it's bothering you, I'll kill it. That's my new life philosophy. Don't kill it. Oh, did you say kill it? Okay, whatever you say. No, I said don't kill it! I swear to... Oh my god, no! It's okay, everyone. We're safe from the dog. Susie's love increased. Bark! Please don't stare me down like that. What's done is done, and cannot be undone. In the end, it was safer to make the first move before it would. You murdered my fucking dog! I think calling it your dog is somewhat presumptuous, especially now that it's dead. One of these days, Susie. One of these days. Thwack! Buried in a sack! Ah, shut up. Hey, you! Who's that girl behind you? I didn't know you had, like, friends. Well, take good care of her. People like that come and go, you know. Hee hee hee. Jesus, creepy implications. Oh my god, wait. I remember this room! I now have, like, even more context for the next room that we're about to go into than I did 2 years ago. My name's Noino, a prince of the royal Noino family. I demand you let us pass through. What? Take that back! Look, guy, I don't care if you're a prince, or a dunce, or at the end of time, or at the end of times. There's just, only one thing I need to know. Are you a ghost or not? Ooh, I'm a ghost. Are you serious? Well, shoo, weirdo. I'm not gonna use a power pellet. I'm a scary ghost. Oh shit, scary! That changes everything. Okay, I lied about the pellet. Don't hurt me. I'm oozing ectoplasm everywhere. Ah! Alright, enough. Enough of this. We're alive. Let us through. Really? What was all that stuff about the frog that the frog oozed out just now? I don't know. I immediately suppress it from my memory. Lock up. This fucking room. Which one's Frankie? I forget which one's Frankie. This is Paul. And on second thought, you don't need to know much else about me. And ooh, fuck! Calm down. Calm down! I can't! Even if I wanted to, which I don't. I'm from 1980. Programming limitations meant we could only be equipped with one emotion. 2 kilobytes each. What about all the remakes and ports? Shit! Those exist? Where are my royalties? So, I actually have context for all of this now. There is, like, a really old, like, Pac-Man bootleg called Oh Shit. It's literally called Oh Shit. Just look up Pac-Man Oh Shit. And it's a game where all the ghosts get introduced like this. And, every time you die, Pac-Man goes, Oh shit! And my bag of chips remains empty no matter how many times I look into it. Chips. Yeah. Don't you clearly see the clearly visible hand-drawn bag of chips clearly next to me? Anyway, they're paprika flavored. You can smell the scent from the bag. For some reason, I keep on thinking that if I wait long enough, the chips will respawn. I'm gonna say it right now. She's too good for you. You need to lower your standards. You need to start with, like, skeletons or fish. To be honest, I always was a fan of Frogger. You want to meet up after this whole apocalypse thing is done and over with? Is this seriously happening in front of my innocent eyes? Wanna know some Pac-Man fun facts? Fun fact. Did you know Pac-Man's original name was supposed to be Susie? That is not true at all. It is. I was originally the protagonist of the well-known Pac-Man game. You were not. You guys are both wrong. Pac-Man's original name was actually Fuckman. You sure about that? No. Bonus, or unfun fact. Did you know that the Earth is actually flat? Oh, you're one of those people, are you? Doubting me so quick? Then ask yourself this, smart guy. How come the original Pac-Man video game is set in a flat two-dimensional space? And for that matter, how come all of you were two-dimensional? Ever thought about that? Holy shit. I was a nun once. Is that it for the fun fact? It's not a fun fact, it's a nun fact! What's your story? Usual. I used to haunt this dusty Pac-Man cartridge from 20 years ago or so. Got a dice convincing various humans into believing that the game was satanic. And you know, then I'd start bleeding, and they would start screaming, and well, I don't get to do stuff like that anymore. It was nice while it lasted. It ain't much. Feel free to stay here as long as you'd like. I hate to alarm you, but I see London. I see 4 ghosts in your hideout. Oh, don't worry. They're not dead, the way you know. You know it. Those guys are like fake ghosts. I mean, at least they don't try to kill anyone other than me. Someone has already chucked $1 into this donation hole. As a result, the hole is full. It seems that the dollar has been marked with the donator's name, Chris. They wouldn't miss it. Guess what? You took $1 that belonged to someone else. Are you proud of yourself? Please give us all your money. We'll use it to acquire weapons and fend off mother spawns. I know you've used your funds and to order a pizza last time, but it won't happen again, we swear. Anyway, one of my favorite songs on this mod is right here. There's a whole entering animation now? That's sick. Ah, yes. The nomads. What a timely arrival. Me? Well, traveler, I have no such thing as a name, if that's what your soul is seeking. But in some circles, I am referred to as the time philosopher. To be honest, no one calls me the time philosopher, but God, I wish people would. Please play along. Yes, I don't deserve such a title. That is what the creatures out there call me, and so I shall show accept it. Not much, but something that the gods above call time pockets. Time is a valuable resource. In fact, it's so valuable that I've put a price tag on it. Ha ha ha. Your lifespan is glowing dim, and your chances of survival are glowing dimmer. I promise you'll live on longer if we make a time trade. Wait, what the hell is a time trade? You don't even know what you're saying, you stupid idiot. That is, use my store like how everyone else would use a store. And spend your dollars wisely. After all, these days, money is a rarity, and every dollar counts. Honestly, so true. What happened? It's like they say, time flows on, yet we flow backward. This field didn't used to be so black and white. Once it was a phenomenal, colorful tourist attraction where my shop was merely one of many. But then that castle vanished out of nowhere, and a strange building replaced it. It lit up like a firework display, and then a quarter of our population stared at that building far too long and succumbed to instant death. Most folks outside that quarter were cleaned up by whatever madness spilled out from the building's door. The last nightmare they'd ever see. The ghosts have ensured that this world was theirs, and alive had no place in the land of the living. Oh well, they're welcome customers at my shop. After all, they've wiped out my competition too. Just so you know, I wouldn't really say something that cruel. I'm just following the script. I'm actually very nice. Do you like McDonald's? Do I like McDonald's, TM? Frog, I understand that you may be a little confused. Perhaps the seriousness of the situation is lost on you. This is not the time for cheap memes. Haven't you noticed? Everyone's either dead, insane, or insanely depressed. Everywhere you look, misery, tragedy. We're on the verge of extinction. Our lands are dominated by bloodthirsty ghosts. And meanwhile, here you are, asking me if I like McDonald's. Really now, get your priorities straight. For example, start by eating healthier. Those who consume junk food are destined to eternal failure. In these trying times and dying times, we've all got to stay in TikTok shape, understand me? Okay, but do you like McDonald's? Get out of my shop. Let me guess, you asked the McDonald's question again. Oh, it doesn't play the animation twice. Sell items. Oh, I can sell the punch card? For 1,000? I mean, I don't plan on using the punch card for anything. Time Pocket. Extends your lifespan by 70, heals 70 HP. Now live with it. V-Re. Guitar weapon. Guitar attachment. I'm technically not doing the violence route right now, so I don't think I'll need any extra guitar stuff. But I think I'm fine selling the punch card. Like, I think I'll be fine with that. It's mine, mine, mine. Buy... Oh, there's only one of those. Okay, well, I'll probably have enough money for a while then. It's free, just take it for God's sakes. Yum. Leaving already? Well, come back soon. Please. Good. I... Also, on Susie. Tired and true. A girl's best friend, or at least Susie's. It's a little rusty, but it does what it needs to. For now, I'll be placing Time Guard on you. Imaginary item. Imaginary item by a guy with a dramatic flair. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. Oh yeah, the taxi. It reminds you when I got 15 cars for my royal birthday. I know, right? Only 15? Oh, the royal family's got twice that many. So I kinda took a bat at each car and thrashed them all to hell. Except that taxi. Apparently it was a mix-up. My parents had no clue how it got there. But just to fuck with them, we got, that's the one car I gave a test drive. Doing fake whoops and hollers, shouting about how well it handled. Then I did a monster truck jump over all the other cars I smashed. My dad started drinking way more after that. My dad's been missing for 1,752 hours. Lancer jump scare. Hey nerds, remember me? How could we forget someone so big, strong, and well-dressed? Oh man, you mean it? No, fuck off. Leave us alone. Never! Not until that frog and me are best friends for some time. This again? Seriously? What's your bloody deal? They're already on their way to kill some mums, so what do you need? You've misunderestimated the frog. They ain't just some special. They ain't just special because of that glowy lava lamp shit. Oh no, deep beneath, they're hiding even greater power. Secretly passed down from froggeration to froggeration to froggeration. The power to grant one wish to the person they trust most. You read that? You read into that tabloid? Yeah. And in the funny papers. And from my crystal ball. So there's no doubt in my mind you, Frog, are a shitty genie. Shitty? Well, one wish, I'd expect 3 from a non-shitty genie. But a shitty genie is a genie nonetheless, and I will gain your trust. Do you intend to take the frog away from me? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, yep. Who do you think you are? Look at you. You're over there, well, I'm right by your side. By that logic, who did you think deserves the frog more? Me. Right, I see how it is. Tut tut, you greedy little thing. You just want that wish all for yourself, hmm? But who could blame you? Anyone with a genie on their hands would drool. How dare you? I don't drool. I don't care about any of that genie drivel. You was not some object for your misuse and discard. They're my friend, the greatest friend of all the ages. Even if I don't know a lick about them, I can feel the link. It's my duty to protect them, so they can repay back the favor. If they go with you, it's all over. Do you get me? Hey, Fluffy, is the company you're keeping now? I am so sorry. Are you listening to me? You cannot take the frog away. Susie. No! I want to hear it from him. Please do not validate... please do validate my request. Just tell me, you won't take the frog away. Say something. They're mine. Do you hear me? Do you have ears? Do you hear me? That is an interesting new sprite that I've never seen. Validate me. Are you, can you listening hear me? Listening, can you hear? Oh. Oh! What did you expect? Death? Gotta take a lot more than that to thrash this body. You're, beep boop, am I right? Beep boop. You guys enjoying yourselves over there? Oh crap, now I'm not. We'll continue this discussion later. Arriva, don't die, see? It's Arriva, don't die, see. A group of children is about to kick your ass. Info Fun, Mother Spawn level 3, loves balloons, dogs, candy, and using all three to kill. I got the frickin' Jigsaw-y move. Info Fun boops your nose in the most highly threatening possible way. I can exercise that one. They have Noino blind. Noino tells Susie that he's going to get naked. Susie goes blind to avoid seeing this. I guess that's the warning option. So they're all safe now. So... Oh, my name is now labeled Thief. My name is actually labeled Thief in the menu because I stole the $1 dark dollar from Chris. How did I not notice that? I don't know how long that lasts for, but I hope it's the whole game. With little parenting knowledge on hand, you sign up for the 8-year-old ghost child to college. Eventually, as the tuition fees pile up, InfoFun struggles to keep it together. I do not like this attack. I do want to heal. Oh, look, Chris! Another puzzle! Joy. Another waste of my time. I wouldn't say that. Puzzles improve lateral thinking skills. See? That word right there. Thinking. You lost me on that one. Hey, what's this button? Susie? I don't think we should be pressing that. Oh yeah? Says who? You don't know what that does. What if it's dangerous? Dangerous, huh? Sounds like a button made for me. Did you see that? Who the hell were those guys? They look completely unfamiliar. Never seen anyone like them. I believe those were our considerably more popular counterparts. Wow. I guess it's a good thing they're dead, huh? I bet Toby will accept my application and to be Deltarune Chapter 3 now. A bunch of things are happening in another room. I don't know if you can hear that. Just ignore that. Right then, you. Chop chop. Push those blocks like you mean it. In the meantime, I'll be clipping my nails with the Z button. Oh, wasn't that the same button you used to push those blocks? You could also use it to throw expired bottles of milk at your grandkids. You fucking idiot. What are the best bits? Actually, I need to talk to Susie. My sister Mary, she just talked some sense into me. Well, to be more accurate, she wrote an 100-page summary of just how garbage I can be. And made me realize that I should give you an apology. My outburst of emotions back there was extremely uncalled for. You shouldn't have had to see something like that at any age. How old are you again? In any case, must have been disturbing for you to see me like that. Good. Are you uncomfortable around my presence? Fantastic. That's all you need. That's what you deserve to feel. Whatever is going through your head right now, just embrace it. Also, I'd like to retract my apology. You don't need it. that Lancer person needs it much more than you do. He's the only one I've tried to kill, after all. It's not like I ever tried to do the same to you. Right? Did you not hear me? I said you could push the blocks with the Z button. Oh, isn't that the same button you used to shoot bullets out of a gun? No, I rebinded that one to the trigger. Which one? The left trigger or the right trigger? The gun trigger! I hate to say I told you, Susie, but... shut up! Not bad, Tadpole, but hey, could have done it better. How do you go about doing it better than pushing a block? You know... Actually, I don't. Please elaborate. You, help! I'm being unjustly bullied. I need to screenshot this for later. I'm just gonna save this to my images folder for later. Hey, thanks, Lancer. You're still an ass, though. Yes, he does have quite the ass. Huh? I mean, okay, I guess that's technically not incorrect. Yeah! Ha-ha! This place! Actually, where the heck is this? The aura here is dangerous. Look at all this damage! Could this be some kind of trial from the angels above? Am I here to save this decrepit land? Me? A chosen hero? I don't smell any fire. Definitely didn't fall asleep cooking. Which means... Yeah! Alright, it's my time to shine! You there, civilian! You look like you're going to die in 5 seconds! Well, no longer. From now on, you're under my protective care! Huh? What's that look for? Don't tell me you're, chickening out. Whoa! You should be honored to have me as your escort. Look, don't worry. If it comes down to it, I'll protect you with all my might. Heroes are made to inspire new ones, after all. Now, enough of this sappy crap. Let's roll out of here. But first, I should probably check what this button does. Check every corner, investigate every cranny. Our king, Asgore Dreamer, taught us that in training. And one thing's for sure, his advice hasn't failed me yet. Taste my cold, hard fist, button! Frog of Christmas past. What do you mean? Is it a tap-dancing crab demon? Didn't know where else to put this. I think I said that the first time. Wait a second. Alright, chat members who have never seen this mod before, please prepare yourselves.
Hey there, friend! You weren't supposed to be here. You're not even supposed to be here. This place is sad like people who eat me, and I don't think they have water here either.
This fucking Sprite.
Why do I need water? I don't, I think. Once upon a time, I thought I did. Otherwise, I would dry up or something. But then I just kind of like stepped out onto the beach, and everyone screamed. Me especially. It turned out I could walk on land just like everyone else. Boy, I sure would have been hating to know that before all my friends moved to the city, leaving me behind in a damp underground cave 20 years ago. Ha ha ha! Wait a minute, I got so excited to talk to a new friend, I didn't even say my name. I'm disgusting. Nice name, huh? Sounds like something you'd hear in Latin. You know what's Latin? I don't. But I know some other things. Many things. Like, how about that treasure chest that's gone forever? I used my hidden powers to copy this exact content just before it goes poof. It looks like some cool key. I will use it to unlock everyone's buildings. What? You want it too? I guess I could.
Remind you that your need to mental processing is kleptomania coping mechanism.
Pictured. Onion Sand realizes they were projecting.
Okay, tell you what. I'll give you the key if you beat me in a game of hide and seek. You're it. I'm hiding somewhere deep in the forest. So you make sure to keep a lookout, you hear? That's a thing I say. You hear? I say that often. I'll be counting on you to find me in the forest. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Modding has gone too far. Normally, you'd start storing this stuff like crazy, but with Noino being right here, no, let's not. They would never accept your embarrassing habits. Hey, move over. I want to try this stuff. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck, that was a bad idea. Was it? Let me try too. Ugh. Yeah, that one, that's the noise for it. This is what regret feels like. Let's do it again. Me first. Oh god, this stuff is nasty. Every fiber of my being is telling me to stop, but I cannot. I cannot. I'm not doing the noise that loud. Oh, sorry, you. Did you want some too? You immediately declines. Is there anything else here? No. I don't want to fight more mother spawns right now. I'm a gamer. Never mind. We need to blind everybody first so Susie stops hitting things. And then... Actually, if I shoot gun, does it do everybody? It does do everybody. Not just John Woodman. I really like playing this again because remembering what some of the dialogue is, I'm able to do a lot more voice acting options than playing it the first time. There's still a lot of new stuff I haven't seen in here, though, which I'm happy about. Creepy. Someone has scrawled a message over the sign using their own blood. It says, "Sorry, everyone. I wasn't up to the task. And to my brother, don't give up. You will..." The message trails off. But then it resumes, written with some kind of substance. Sorry, I ran out of blood to write when somebody used mustard for the rest of this. Is the phone tuning into the Prime Universe Dark World? It's just doing something. I don't know what it's doing, actually. Oh, ran out of mustard. Like, I think... If you didn't catch the beginning, there's a lot of, like, ghost things, and you, who is Frog, and Susie, who is not Frog, have this special connection to be able to talk with ghosts of their dead relatives. But the phone, I think, is making me hear the voices of ghosts that are not that. Nice block. It's no use. They've been super glued. I almost forgot about these. The undying guard exhaling breath reverberates across the hall. Extremely miffed about the way she went out. So miffed that she now haunts this area, testing the fighting spirit of passing travelers. He doesn't look like the mother spawn ghosts. You won't have to deal with damage. You won't be able to deal damage. Battle cry. Great work! Undying Guard is impressed. Also, Susie's ears are bleeding. Oh, and I can exorcise the second one. Okay, so I just gotta watch the top tiles to know which bottom tiles turn white next. Yeah! I remember this room taking me a while. Because I was very bad at it. God damn it. My brain does not compute these puzzles, even though it's literally in Deltarune. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this happens too. This puzzle is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Help me. Okay. My tactics aren't working. Help harder. I did it. didn't know if anything would happen when Starwalker showed up. So, how's that hole in your stomach doing? Ha! Joke's on you. That's all. That's all. All that's left there is now a scar. Your little baby punch only contributed toward my cool factor. My punches are not baby, besides Susie did it. Right, about that. I'd just like to say sorry. Sorry for not completely killing you. That was sloppy of me. Well, I'm over it. I know how you yandere types get sometimes. What's a yandere? I'll tell you when you're older. Now, Frog, I know what you're thinking. You have this awesome ability to grant anyone's wish. Oh god, he's still going on about that. But why would you ever use it for my benefit, and my benefit only? Even though I grew out these big muscles just for you. See, I've got this figured out. You didn't even know you had such a power until I brought it up, did you? And I bet you don't even know how to unlock it, but guess what? I do. The secret to unlocking your ability is found within this gun. Check out this fucking bucket. Why is the word gun on the bucket? Tisk. Times 100. Is your prince, is the prince judging a book by its cover? It's not about what's on the bucket, it's what's inside that counts. Poetic. I like it. Fine. Well, look. You're lucky that I happen to love buckets. Why is there a gun in the bucket? No, that's wrong! There was no gun in the bucket. The thing that shot you was the bucket itself! Please turn your caps lock key off. Right, okay. Let's calm down. Here's what's gonna happen. I put 3 pieces of paper in the gun bucket, TM. Pick the right one out of the 3, and the frog gets to know the secret of unlocking their power. That's right, you may just be a mere minute away from granting wishes, unless your dumbass picks the wrong number, and which it likely will. The moment that happens, you'll simply have no choice but to ditch Vivi over there and become my party member. So wait, let me get this straight. If we get lucky, you'll just hand us over the only remaining bargaining chip? What can I say? Well, fair little shit. Well, I've been reading so much dialogue for 2.5 hours. I'm so happy the internet hasn't died, by the way. Well, if the only means you'll bugger off, you're on, but, you, how about you look in the bucket this time? Just in case. Pick 1, no 3. 3's my lucky number. I randomly murder 3 of my servants every day. Pick your nose. It's choice time, Frog. Make it count. I don't remember what each option does, so chat. Someone say 1, 2, or 3. 2. The frog chose the number that is neither 1 nor 3. But I wonder, is your faith in 2 going to betray your luck? Ignoring Lancer's overdramatic tauntings, you unroll the piece of paper labeled 2. This is a secret to unlocking your true powers? No. It's a love letter from Lancer. What is it? Let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's meant for the frog's eyes only. Roses are red, violets are blue. Stop! Don't read it out loud. You've got a nice ass. Thanks for choosing 2. Please go out with me. I've got the best bike collection of all time. Wow. Interesting. Shut up! You guys will never understand my true feelings. Is it so wrong for a robot and a frog to hold hands? Lancer, I have nothing but respect for your feelings. Confessing your love to a frog is an admirable act of bravery. With your tenacity, that absolutely disgusts me. We're in the middle of saving the world! This can wait! No, it cannot. I don't gotta hear this from a pair that wants a frog as much as I. Hey, I don't want them that much. Baka. Yeah, buddy, keep telling yourself that. I'm leaving. I've got cool guy things to cool guy do. Rump. Wait, Lancer, before you go, I ever watched that one episode of Everybody Loves Raymond? I'm leaving! It's called She's the One, look it up! You know, I never did that the first time. It's season, from what I'm seeing, it's season 7, episode 9. Robert's new girlfriend is perfect. Pretty, smart, funny, nice, and sexy. But Ray finds out something. She eats flies. How can Ray make Robert believe him? Thank you for the hydration check. I needed it. Reading too much. Christmas girl, are you rooting for the right people? Sorry that you had to see that. That Lancer sure is an idiot, huh? What? Oh, sorry. I haven't been paying attention to anything that just happened. There's more important things at stake. Like, for example, finding Yu's favorite Christmas carol. So here we go! You ever heard of We Three Kings? Essentially, it's the polar opposite to my previous suggestion. A carol with a solemn tone that nonetheless holds hope within. Like, let's say most carols trigger the old grumpy side of you. And I'm sorry, if you dislike carols, you are old. Try We Three Kings. We Three Kings. Now say it 10 times fast. A carol respects your maternity and your cynicism. Oh, now I'm excited. Let's teach you the lyrics right now. No time to waste. How long is this going to take? 5 hours later. What do you mean you still don't have it memorized? Why, where have I gone wrong? The 3-hour mark when you presented your Carol theory video. I stand by it. One of the kings must have been a time traveler from 3047. But I think they see the problem. The lyrics for this one are too wordy, I guess. You need to find a good balance. Not too easy, not too hard. It looks like my hunt for your favorite carol continues, No matter what, I'm dedicated to this, so just you wait. Next time, I'll find a carol that'll knock your Xmas socks off. You ever think about just firmly gripping those antlers of yours, tugging them hard until they rip off from your skull, wriggling to the ground while your geyser of blood just comes gushing out of both your antler holes until your whole house completely drowns in your fucking blood? Wait, that was inner monologue, right? Anyway, keep on sailing. I hope you achieve your dreams. You too. Evening, Frogling. Your sister is here to bail your butt out of trouble, as usual. So listen, that muscle-headed biker jerk is planning to sick some sort of monster on you. And when I say monster, I mean a derogatory definition of the word. It looks scary. But you better watch out. Unidentified Frog Sister, signing out. I believe, from what I remember, if you choose the third option during the bucket sequence, you actually get the good ending to the game, and the game ends. Which means the good ending is not at the end of the game. But there is a true ending, which is added to this game. It's not the good ending, it's the true ending that's later. We forgot to inform you that we couldn't figure out how to make this room more difficult. To compensate for this, we chose to make it stupidly easy instead. I just wanted to see what happens. Oh no! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? How did you do that? What possessed you? Ring ding ding ding! Wake up, sweetie, you're gonna be late for being good at video games! Use your eyes! Oh god, I can't believe you just did that. I just can't. I can't deal with you right now. I'm out. I need to cool down. I'm sorry for yelling. Good job. Come on, punk. Let's go again. You have more undying nights. The undying guard exhaling breath reverberates across the hall. Oh, when I do the screaming, it says that Susie's out of commission. I didn't notice that. It's interesting. Boo-hoo-hoo. What's a fishing pole good for when there's no fishies to be seen? Should we tell him about the vicious ghost fish lurking nearby? You could tell that was a fish? I assume everything's a fish until proven otherwise. And worst of all, my pal Froggy. He's been missing for the last 2 years. I've been searching and searching, but I can't find him anywhere. Did you check under the shoe? Checked everywhere. Things are getting a bit hopeless, but I can't give up looking for him. Not even after all this time. Even if it takes 2 more years, I'll keep looking. I'll never stop looking. I can't bring myself to tell him. He's too good for this world. Let's go, you guys, before the tears ruin my makeup. I wonder if that blue hedgehog guy could help me look for Froggy. Oh, hedge who? Sonic. Oi, could you fill me in here? Who's Sonic? He's from our orphanage. I hate that hedgehog. Oh, that sounds like you got a rocky history with him. No, not really. It's just you would think my nightmares consist of all my sins and regrets. But instead, all I dream about is, whoa, you're too slow, Sonic speed! Come on, step it up! Every single night, I wake up screaming because of him. Damn, I wish my dreams were half as interesting as yours, instead of just being about the letter T. Stupid goddamn T. It's just ahead, you know? Something that's even worse than those ghosts. You, as your ghost sister, I'll be entirely transparent with you. Your chances of surviving this upcoming fight are 1 in a trillion. On the other hand, you did always fight better when you were reckless and stupid. And I find your particular kind of stupidity inspiring. Nothing can possibly stop it. So get out there, sibling. Get out there and start losing as many brain cells as you can. Why is my sister mean now? Yeah! What's the matter? Scared of me, peasant?
No, not ye. What is that freakish abomination of a frog you brought before me? Why does it look human? Why is its face like that? What the devil drew its sprites?
Hey, first off, it's they, them, fuckface, backed off from my buddy. So what if they look like a human? That's just the way they were born. Holy cannoli. I just realized something. Your dad was a human, but your mother was an amphibian. Huh? Your dad stuck his dick in a frog? Okay, that's enough of this conversation.
Doggone it, why are you still here?
Because I enjoy watching you squirm over basically nothing.
Well, not to brag or nothing, but I'm a fairly skilled squirmer. Squirming at night, squirming by day.
I'm about to squirm away from you. Bye. I feel like that dialogue should have been changed, because originally, again, if you watch the original playthrough of this, you was just a crispy sprite, so that made more sense of, like, why does it look human? Because now I am a frog, not a human. I feel like that dialogue should have been changed. I don't know if that was just overlooked or not.
So, it has come to this. A clash between the cold stubbed and the hot stud. Between the handsome and the hand-nun. All because you won't listen to a damn word I say? Get off the text box! No! How dare you tell me what to do when you don't do what I say? All I've ever wanted was just one teeny tiny little wish. But no, the answer is creepy and disgusting. It doesn't deserve it. Well, you know what? Enough of the negotiations. I really did want to do this, and you left me a choice. It's time to bring out the ultimate weapon.
More ultimate than the little soundboard you keep using?
It doesn't have the toasty sound on it, so yes. Behold! It's him! Meet the Slug Duck.
Slug Duck?
Slug Duck. That's him.
Hi, Slug Duck.
Don't you dare say hi to him, not after what you've done. You went your entire life without thinking about Slug Duck. Such a sin is unforgiven.
Slug Duck.
Are you even putting that aside? I've heard you fellas have been cussing. How dreadful. Cussing? In Deltarune? A family-friendly video game?
Dude, how many times have you sworn since we first met?
I would never.
Bullshit. I've heard you... Oop. You said a bad word! It slipped, I promise!
Now you've made the Slug Duck sad. There's only two ways to remedy this. 1. Face the pitiful Slug Duck's sorrow. Or 2. Grant my wish, Frog. Now or never.
We might have to give up. We can't possibly defeat an enemy as formidable as this one. I want to fight this.
Cool. Option 1 it is, then.
What? No! She can't just choose over all three of us?
Slug Duck, show them your true power.
So in the original mod, I let this play out as a bit, but I can't do it. If you just press the Z button, it just happens.
Hope you guys are into this sort of thing.
How did he know? So in the original mod, the crown will just fall and you can just wait and the game will say on screen you can skip this and then you just keep going. But I found out that if you let that keep going, even though this is the alternative soundtrack, the copyright system fucks that song and copyright claimed the videos. So I had to like edit that out later on with like YouTube's YouTube editor. So I just wanted to skip that. You can go watch the original mod for that. I'll play this for yourself to see the whole bit. But you can skip that because I don't want to get copyright claims. Congratulations, your Slug Duck evolved into Big Legs Man. This is his house from up there. Why is he standing on one foot? I remember Big Legs Man. Oh god. Big Legs Man has got an itch his ironically short arms can't reach. Scratch itch. You and Noino give Big Legs Man's leg the 1-2 scratch combo. Big Legs Man seems to be mighty pleased, but not pleased enough. Rats, that didn't do it. We'll have to scratch him a couple more times. Susie, they got claws the size of a sloth. I command you to help. No, your problem-solving methods disgust me to the core. But don't worry, I've got something sharper than my sloth claws. Big Legs Man is 20% satisfied. And carefully make sure not to damage the watermark. There is a watermark on Big Legs Man. I don't think my mouse is showing on screen, but it's like on the sole of the foot. There's a, like, Getty Images watermark or something. Big Legs Man uses a summoning spell. This mod is sponsored by Gillette. I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't know. Out of all of us, you definitely need to shave the most. That's not the damn problem. This asshole's going to get us sued. Wait, I get it. That's what he wants. That's his brilliant plan to defeat us. That does it. Let's get rid of him before the lawyers come a-knocking. Foot. That's an interesting sprite for someone being downed. That kind of disturbs me greatly, actually. It's a good thing Susie isn't needed for this fight. But the slug duck refused to change. Now she got over that quickly. Hell yeah! We've got a Lego up over you now, Lancer. You finally put our foot down, Lancer. Please stop. I am embarrassed enough as it is. Thought you could win? You can leg go of that dream. Oh, are you scared of us? Then you better leg it. We're gonna legislation. Leg. God damn it. Guess I'm done. Good. It's time for me to make my daring escape. You may have won this time. And you're probably going to win the next time. And the time after that. You know what? I'm probably never going to win. Yeah, fuck it, I'm done. You just took down a giant leg. What else can I do? Try to kick you with one of my own? Nah, I know when I've lost for good. Farewell, frog. Wait. Are you joining his side? Yes. Wait, what? Well, can't say I was expecting this. Hold on. I didn't agree to nothing. Guys, take her back. Take her back. No, I think she's perfect where she's standing right now. Yes, after all, we seem to share much in common. We do? Like how we're both robots, possibly the only ones in this world. I'd say that robots should stick together, wouldn't you? That may be, but... Or our united goal of wanting the frog to be with us? Or wanting the prince dead in a ditch? Excuse me, since when did you start having these thoughts? Since you started making your leg puns. Maybe I get to make this work. Haha! Well then, yes, welcome aboard, Susie. We'll make a splendid team. But you know what's better than a duo? A duo plus uno. You, me, and a certain frog which I shall not refer to by name. Because I have yet to learn it, you see. They're called you. That's fucking stupid. I'm calling them Joe instead. It's time for us to go. We've got plans to scheme and whatnot. By good, Joe. By good. They're robots, are they? I would explain why both of them are total nutcases. You know, if I knew Susie was like this, then look in your eyes. You don't actually miss her, do you? You gotta focus, Joe. You. The mothers and their spawns continue to remain our priority, and we're a little over halfway toward their main lair. If you're expecting her to change, then trust me on this. She will stay exactly the way she is on now for the rest of her life. So, I need to stop thinking about the crazy psycho purple girl, because as it is evident, she clearly does not think about you. Alright? felt that? Good. Just checking. Welcome to the aesthetic. I'm also noticing that... Is this not cropped properly again? It's not cropped properly again. How is that happening? I apologize for the very, very minuscule black border on the left side of the screen sometimes. Goo Goo Gaga. Baby Frog. 8-bit samurai. He's 8-bit no more. My name, my skills, utterly disgraced by the ghosts beyond. You too, be wary of passing through here. This is where they draw much of their power. My only advice is to embrace the coward and run. Embrace the coward? Bikeboard was redeemed waste of points. Congratulations on wasting 10,000 channel points. You did it. You turns to Noino and reaches out for a hug. Yeah, do it. I dare you. Try to look even more miserable. How many demons have you slain with that pointy thing? Precisely 0. Demons do not exist. Okay then, how much of anything did you slay? Look, this may come as a shock to you, but also 0. We lived in peaceful times. The weapon is mainly just for appearances. I can't begin to express how sad I feel right about now. It's okay. No matter what, you will never be as sad as me. It's fun and games, we're not in danger. It's fun and games, we're not in danger. I am here. You're right there? I've been standing here for 20 years or something, so... Nah, probably not. I feel like I'm about to... Whoa. Hello? He's not responding. This is what qualifies as dying around this place. What a shame. We really should have upgraded to a better system, like Mac. You know? A system that this mod is not playable on? Okay, no, I'm sorry. That was too mean. That's right, you. Gaze upon what remains of this man, and pray that you do not suffer the same fate. Especially with all the junk on your computer. Seriously, clean it up for once. This is our fast travel. It's me, guys, the Grim Driver. I can take you anywhere you want, except your doom. Endure the imposing sight near my seat. That's just my gear shift. We can go back if we want to. I do want to go back to this room specifically. It was my dream to be so tall, I could reach space, but then I couldn't see anyone. Dang. There are different ways to prevent the enemy from gaining the first attack in battle. Some require avoiding contact with your back. Others require basic of specific direction. And then there's one that waits for schmucks like you to read the sign. Car! Choo Choo Force is wondering why you and Noino haven't kissed yet. I'm getting sick of that thing. Ah! Wow, Noino's, down animation sprite is also just as disturbing as Susie's. I don't really like that sprite. I just bonked myself. Did I get you? Now I need to heal again. Hold it. I forgot to mention I'm allergic to vibrant colors. Achoo! Gah! What the hell? It appears that I have been caught in a trap. And you were not. Which is kind of bullshit, to be honest. Who could have had the gall to do this to Prince Noino?
Yorlehi, who?
Guess who? Oh, of course. The only two douchebags on this side of the continent. What? No, that wasn't us. It was your sneeze that caused the cage to fall on you. Really? Huh. Sorry. I guess I pinned the blame on you. It was too hasty. Then who put this cage here? Oh, that was us. Great. So what are you sick freaks going to do to me? Because I warn you, I find torture very funny, even if it's on me. Whoa, now, who said anything about torture? Calm down, cutie pie. We were just going to leave you here, if that counts as torture. Yes, you'll be stuck here, caged up, and probably won't like it. But we don't care! I do not remember these sprites. Victory dance, victory dance. Go fucking dance. Not nearly as cool as yours. Yes, the way you've been dancing around the truth. It's truly been a sight to behold. Oh, why bother going along with it, Joe? Surely this quest of yours has to feel a tinge ill-advised. The mothers have conquered this world in merely 10 minutes. And if your highness thinks you can defeat them in less than 5, that's called having faith, Lancer. Something you seem to completely lack for my partner. You're talking as if you're trustworthy, but what's your real game, Keeping the frogs safe from extinction, for starters. This world is already gone. You have to get away from here. Please. Wait a second. This material is... It's just cardboard box you painted to look like a cage. Though it sure as hell doesn't weigh like one. Drats! He saw through my sneaky trick! Of course, a regular schmo wouldn't be able to. In this world of 16-bit resolution, I wouldn't blame them either. But unfortunately for you, I've got HD vision, Mother Ducker! I can see all the textures! Now get out of our way! Wait, time out! What's that behind you? Oh my god! It's a two-legged frog! He's distracted. Now is our chance to whoop. Whoop! Hey! Where are you guys going? Come back! Come... No. Dang it, you. You could have had them right there and then. If it weren't for you and your... Oh man. I'm sorry I can't stay mad at that face. And that lifeless stare that pierces into my soul. People are dying. We won't even be able to. We won't be able to tell from over here. Whee! Oh, this is a really good 2 sprites of Lancer. Also, now I'm noticing that my camera is above the game, which I also didn't notice. That's good enough. Right, you're over here. How's it going? Is he taking a look at my wares? Or perhaps you're in the mood for some freeware? Why you talk like this? Contractual obligations, or it's the aesthetic. More like pathetic. Special. This week only, a rare item from Vapor Woods. Vapor Woods' innermost depths. Surely you're familiar with placebos, are you not? Wonderful, magical items that increase your defense the more you believe in them. But have you ever heard of nocebos? Nasty little things. The one I'm selling halves the maximum HP for all 3 party members. Quite nasty. But perfect for a brave adventurers who are looking for a challenge. I'll sell it to you for free, and I can always undo its effects if you don't end up liking it. Sounds bad, we'll pass. Aha, I was talking to the frog. No, really, we're fine. I mean, I'll click we'll take it, because I don't think I've seen this dialogue before. The shame grinder has been added to your placebos. Use maximum HP change from 90 to 50. Noida's maximum HP change from 70 to 40. Susie's maximum HP change from 125 to 60. What have you done? Finally! I never thought I'd be able to get rid of this thing. How much does it sell for at the local shop? Ha 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 ha! That's funny! I'm not laughing. Well, take care out there, especially you, Noino. Me? In some ways, you remind me of my past self, which is why I feel obligated to offer some friendly advice. Kill that attitude before it winds up killing you. That is all. I never told them my name. Oh, it's just permanently on. A terrible reminder of basically everything. When active, weakens all party members. Yeah, I'm good. Hello again. Are you here to undo the nocebo effects? Let's just talk. So, a bit late asking this, but you're some kind of traveling merchant, correct? For the most part, traveling merchant business has dried up as of late. Especially when those cursed ghosts abolished most forms of currency. At this point, I'm handing out the remainder of my stock to anyone who needs it. Got anything in that stock that can actually help us? Well, I do have this half-empty can of Coke. Ah, forget it! I like Pepsi more anyway. The shame grinder's effects have been nullified. You feel a sense of relief. Your HP is back to normal. Aw, that's a shame. I really thought you would be able to be up to the challenge. Cheer up. Maybe the next sucker will bite. If I was playing on the easy mode, maybe I'd take care of that. Forgot about that one. Because this game has low HP values and enemies do a lot of damage. Because I'm gonna... Noino is most likely gonna... die? Yeah. Good. I may not look it, but seasonal depression just hit me like a brick. It's a rough life of mine to not be friends with even a single frog. Only thing I can do is dance and say it's alright. Not the most dignified dance I've ever seen. Right, that's fucking asking for it. And come on, Prince, show me your moves, or where your moves are at. Dance. Alright, I give you credit where it's due. This does help. It's been a stressful day. Totally not my fault. Yeah. I mean, wait, yes it is. Well, look at the bright side. I could have shot you right now and gotten away with it. But Susie ate my gun. Doing this voice always strains my throat. So I choose dancing as an alternative. Somehow I've never been so reassured in my whole life. Susie, you're not going to party with us? Sorry, too busy chewing through Lancer's gun. You could say there's a party going on in my mouth. Good for you. Yes. Right. Well, that's enough of that. Anyway, fuck you two. We're enemies once more. So be it, Fluffy. So be it. Hey guys, I just took a great nap. In the 5 seconds that we didn't speak to each other? Yeah, well, that's the benefit of being a robot over a fleshy moron. You spend half the day in bed, and some of you even enjoy it. Meanwhile, I can stimulate a 50-hour dreams in 3 real-life minutes. You ever wonder how much sex one can have in a 50-hour dream? Because let me tell you from experience, not enough. Yeah, have fun with your electric sheep, jackass. We're all hiding something, aren't we? I get that it can be frustrating, not knowing your motives. But don't worry, I plan to talk more about them soon. It's just a matter of when we will be allowed to. In the meantime, watch out for your friend. This is the one time your anxiety is just in the anxiety is in the right to exist. Answer is still lugging his bike around with him, which is weird. You'd think he would ride the thing more often than carry it. To be just a teensy bit more blatant, ignorance is bliss. Just enjoy your funny little adventure while you still can. Just want to check the settings really quickly. Nah, it's fine. Frog who likes danger. Just promise me one thing. Never become a mushroom, no matter how much money you're offered. Ooh, boo! Look at me, I'm a freaky deaky skeleton person, fear me! You are not a ghost. What? If I'm not a ghost, what the heck am I? I don't know. Dead? Dead, huh? Bummer, man. Oh well, on the bright side, I finally made it into Undertale. This is a Deltarune mod. Damn it! I can't do anything right. And as soon as you open up the chest, a tiny bug pops out and hops into your placebos. Not much else in here, just some dust of the shape of gold bars and rich homes. Do you think mushrooms with legs would be too horrifying of a sight? Is that why I'm doomed to remain in this one spot for all eternity? People living here are sick and pretending like there's nothing wrong. With these defenses, no ghost is going to interrupt our fun. Bug friend. An imaginary friend in the form of a frog hopper bug. It doesn't really look like a frog. Use defense. I kind of want that on Noino. Noino has, like, no defense. Oh my god, I didn't get hit there? Ow. Woohoo! Look! He's not having fun anymore. Hello, I'm the world's first talking sign. Probably the last one, too. Who thought this was a good idea, eh? Are those blueprints? What are you drawing on them? Feel free to take a look. The blueprints contain lots of little animal doodles and ancient incantation chants. You see the little dog at the bottom left there? I drew that. Oh. So you did. Cute. You're not a half bad artist, Susie. It's the same dog that we murdered back in the field. Dude. Well, I guess this one's a little smaller. A bit more flattened. Why do we even talk to you? I've been figuring out the parallel universe theory. In at least one of them, we found a way to progress past here, yes? I'll travel to that universe so I can find out how we did it. That's stupidly convoluted. Think you can do it? Oh, absolutely not. It's hopeless to even try. There must exist a parallel universe, other parallel universe Susie who thinks otherwise. I'm waiting for her to figure it all out for me. Greetings, Master Lancer.
My assistant's name is the Quizzer, and my task is self-explanatory. I would hope. To unlock forest access, please answer the following security questions.
In the original Deltarune, there used to be a puzzle here. What combination of symbols required you to solve it? Oh, it's been a while. ass!
It's okay, we all say or do things wrong sometimes. You would know that a lot about that, wouldn't you, Lancer?
Okay, this is getting really weird. What are you scants up to? Just chewing more of the scenery? You see that big old screen there? That's my creation, the Quizzer! It's a square. You're a square! The Quizzer's the smartest machine out there. In fact, she's so smart that, she locked us all out. Her questions are too complex, man. Not to mention personal. Too personal. One time she asked me about my favorite ice cream flavor. And my full address and phone number were one of the listed answers. You? Mind butting your head against this quiz? Are those spikes giving you trouble? They sure are. I touch them, and I scream very loud. Those itty-bitty little spikes. Yes. Dang, such big legs, you can't even use them to jump over? We're just struggling, so we can't go over the spikes, ooh. Bitch. You're a no possessing the shit talk. Stubbed legs. Neat legs. No legs. Hot legs. What is happening?
Think-ay! Another question answered with feeling. Well done, baby boy. Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a very nice circle. I'll just let it display on screen.
Finally, time to whoop the sequel. Much obliged, nerds. But you've just made the worst mistake of your life. Die! Holy shit! Is that a circle? That's pretty good.
Incredible circle. My, Master Lancer! Less than 5 feet later, we seem to meet again. How can this be? This is a coincidence, or perhaps we are fated to be together? That was not the question, by the way. It'd be a pretty bad one if it was.
Question. In the original Deltarune, there used to be an item just north of here. What the heck is it called? I can't remember. Help. Dice brace.
Aces, you're a regular Quizzer Jr., but don't think that was it. I now wield the power to ask 2 questions in a row. Brace yourself.
What is the official name of this forest? Vapor... Fuck. This is the forest, but I don't know if it's the Vapor Woods or Vapor Forest. I think it's Vapor Forest. It's Vapor Woods.
That doesn't sound right. Please retry.
What an oddly lax quiz this is. Like, why are we getting zapped for every wrong answer? Whatever happened to the wacky punishments? The thrill of it all? Where are the stakes? Oh, nice. Vapor Woods.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Odd, you even know warning I get when you answer these things correctly. Good question, I don't. Such a concept does not exist in my data. In fact, warning was made up by the man named George Wellers back in 1956. It is not real. In any case, Master Lancer, the path to the north, is now available. And I think you'll be happy to know a fabulous reward awaits you beyond it. Please hurry, Master Lancer. The treasure chest to the north awaits you.
Inside the chest was an HP extender. The party's HP goes up by 40. Just kidding, you get fucking nothing. Can't disobey the one who took my life only to give it back. It's just not even here anymore. The worst time to do pranks, hee. You got it backwards. This is the best time.
My apologies. Clearly, I cannot deny that I pricked you into the extreme. You must be wondering, why would I do that? Why would I lie? How did I plant explosives in that chest with nary an arm apparatus? These questions and many more, you will have to figure out for yourself. I have to deal with questions all the time, Master Lancer. I can't answer all of them. It's only fair that you share some of the burden.
I believe one of the better moments of this mod happens in this room. What? So, what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Hey, you. I got something. I'm afraid I'll be needing that cash back I lent you. I need it for the bus fare. That's life. That's life. What is happening to me? Help. I have become a roadblock. Oh yeah, that's right, if you do this, the sprite extends and I can't leave. Good luck getting past me now, suckers! I wanted to extend past the reach of the screen. No, seriously, they'll help. He popped. Ruff, ruff! Hey, come down here! Woof, woof! I'm Ruffini the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer. Ruff! Hey, you thought to yourself, well, Deltarune is pretty good. But what if it was just a completely different game instead? Lo and behold, the answer to your dream appears. Why not head in? Oh, and don't come back saying it stinks, or something like that. You step into the gate. I have now since played Chrono Trigger. Except actually... Welcome to Earthbound. This is the game we are playing now. Also, go watch my full playthrough of Chrono Trigger Blind that I did last year. This also bothers me that it plays Mother 1 music in the Earthbound Mother 2 world. Oh man, you don't look like you're from around here, are you? That's okay. I'm from the 20th century. I also like this Earthbound U sprite. Burger. I need burger. You're not burger. What are you doing? Talking to me? Shoo! Come back after you become a burger. I take it from Tucson. Cool? Me. Scaraba. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Scaraba? How outrageous. A locked house in a 90s RPG? Someone should sue. Can't go into Porky's house. You a frog? I heard you guys are really cool at saving people's games. I myself prefer living on the edge. I've never saved once in my life. I'm hoping this girl I like will take notice of my bravery. Kid, there's no time to stand around and all calm and ho-hum. We're locked in. The roads have been blocked off. My phone's dead as a doornail. And of course, those donut eaters never do anything when we need them. Oh right, that's me. Kid, come on. Yell for help. Maybe if we're loud enough, someone might get annoyed and help us. Help! Yeah, baby, I've never loaded state in an FPS before. Check me out. Or the latest, some guy named John Sony is going around taking down our town songs. This was a... this is a 2-year-old joke. Because, like, 2 years ago, there was a thing where, like, fucking... literally Sony was taking down Earthbound music for some reason. And eventually it all went back up, but, like, I don't even know what that was about. We had to replace them with 8-bit chiptunes just to survive. What a shame, huh? Music becomes more restrictive every day. No problem here. I forgot that the menu was this too. Noina was here somewhere. Doesn't look like any of your items are carried over to this world. You can do that after you get back to the forest. You just realized you're not actually psychic. And then it goes away. No problem here. Welcome to On It, where peace is our middle name. Currently under renovations due to recent alien invasion. Does it let me go back here? I don't think it does. I think the game blocks you off. No problem here. Even though I'm a dog, there's some human-like advice. Why not play outside a little more before heading upstairs? Don't ask why. But hey, maybe you already saw all there is, so it's up to you. Anyway, I've got lots more advice, such as don't eat my food. I'm sleepy. Wake me if you see a bone running around. It's unbelievable to think that people used phones back in the day. Nowadays, we just use carrier pigeons and really loud megaphones. The great boomerification of 2046 truly changed our world. The phone's dead, Will. I'm not Will. I don't know that joke. Hello. Are you a friend of Ness? Well, seeing as you barge into our house, without so much as a knock or any form of warning, you better be. I don't take kindly to hoodlums. Do we understand each other? Good. Now then, tonight's dinner is Sheriff Woody action figure. Because I chose Sheriff Woody action figure. I forget what happened if I chose all the above. You don't like eating Toy Story action figures? Too bad. Sad day at Odette when you can't even invade people's privacy. Hello, Ness. It's some kid with a trendy baseball cap. Other than that, doesn't seem like someone you'd have any business talking to. Open the present. Inside was courage. You take it. You takes it. I believe courage is one of the best ones. Can I not equip courage here? No. I think courage is one of the best placebos. Just a random kid. No problem here. I forgot about this joke too. It's some weird jackass in a costume, but other than that, it seemed normal. Donkey Kong. It's an eldritch alien entity made up of cosmic horrors and shattered dreams, a tortured devourer of dimensions, and an impossibility that will forever defy all rational thought. Seems kind of whatever. Some chill-looking guy in a hoodie, but other than that, he doesn't look very important. Some kind of battle robot with a cheery outlook on life, but other than that, there's really no reason to talk to her. It's just a kid from the other room, but other than that, there's no discernible difference. What in the world? What's a trash can doing out in this hallway? This is for sure the most out-of-place thing you've seen in this world so far. Hello? Hello? Is this the local Onet? This is the local Onet police speaking. Nothing to fear, bub. We just wanted to ask you if your fridge is running. We've arrested a fridge a while ago on a charge of tax fraud, but it's currently loose and may be disguising itself as one of your fridges. Black and white prison. Prison guard, ball and chain. You seen a fridge that fits that description? No. Dang it. Gosh dang it. You were my only hope, random neighborhood frog. Our only hope. It's the man! Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, now get ready for an instant memory. It is also really funny because, on top of everything else, Delta Traveler is a thing I've also played now in the last 2 years, which also has an entire Earthbound section of the game. With the camera, ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Yow! That wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I am so sorry. It's just I tried to take a shot at you with my camera, but I accidentally took a shot at you with my Smith & Wesson Model 29. Instead, it was an accident, I swear. So how about we just forget about this and... It's okay, I guess we all know I'm a big stinking liar. And you're a bad listener. You didn't even say Fuzzy Pickles. Well, don't worry. Starting 5 seconds from now, I'll make you say Fuzzy Pickles. Cameraman has officially lost it. A man that is neither a camera nor possibly a man. This includes blurry photos, cats, and web pages with no dark mode support. Cameraman has officially lost it. Shine light. Lino aims a laser pointer at the cameraman. It turns out he was a vampire all along. This is all just a mixture of everything. It's the Earthbound world, but with Mother 1 and the Mother 3 music. Cameraman really hopes that you won't use the Shine Act option again. Being so obviously encouraged into doing so, you use the Shine Act option again. Curse you subtle game design! One more time should do it. With a coup de grace, Noino does a stylish spin and whips out his deadliest weapon, Flashlight. Flashlight! Yeah! Cameraman reconsiders his stance on wanton violence. And then the gate opens back up. I'm fine now, I've been through worse. Are you a frog? Okay. I read that. I can't skip the text. You step into the gate. And now we're back. Ruff, you're back. I trust you've had a safe, non-violent trip. Don't forget to equip the placebo you found. That sure can come handy. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to be talking. That's the old regular dog grind. Woof, woof. It's a regular dog. It woofs very regularly. Courage. Found in Onet. When equipped, enemy bullets have a chance of healing you. Sounds scary. I think I should fight this ghost. I don't remember. Yes, this is a new one. Worrisome. Her name also doubles as her overall state of being. Her problems can't be solved in one attempt. If you get stuck, just keep trying. Ow. Worrisome is freaking out over the potential butterfly effect in her attack cause. Reassure. From a live cover of Don't Worry, Be Happy, as Noino snaps his fingers to the beat. Knowing that your usage of the song infringes on copyright laws, Worrisome panics further. Three-dimensional ball! It is very three-dimensional. Great. Only tell the ghost that she is not As a matter of fact, very cool. Some suddenly gets defensive. Three-dimensional ball is really cool. I don't remember that. Arisum does not understand what you're talking about, but suddenly, I killed them. How many? Ah! I'm so awful. It's all my fault. Oddly enough, she isn't worried about what's going to happen next. An exercise, there we go. Computer, we seem to have a hit of snafu. The frog has bypassed your questions by using logic. I did not expect them to do that. It's time to get serious. Prepare to initiate Plan RBIQ.
Yes, Master. Lancer.
Chaquismo! Alright, hotshot, here's the deal. There are 3 quizmasters scattered around this room. Each one will ask you 3 questions. Answer all 9 questions right and you get to pass. Answer at least 4 questions wrong and your knowledge is ass. Once all 4 hearts shatter, it's game over. No ifs or buts about it. Hey, hold up a second. What the hell is going on? No time to explain, man. We gotta do the quiz as fast as we can, man. They got sniper rifles pointed at me at the rooftops, man. Seriously? What's happening? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm in so much debt, Noino. I promised a lot of unsavory people a quiz for our minigame, and they've come to collect all at once. So we gotta do this now. We have to entertain them. Who? Who's them? My long-lost brothers. I'll answer and cure you, Kaisermancer. But you have brothers? Additionally, it might surprise you to know, we're actually on the set of the famous sitcom show Friends! Why? Also, I'm pregnant with your baby! The baby is you. Why are you doing this? Oh, there's some rats! Begin. Chaquismo! Chaquismo here. Me and my brothers came out of retirement to test your quiz prowess. My questions are all about the cult classic Undertale. You've probably never heard of it. Now brace yourself, cuz Yahoo! Here comes the first question. What is Papyrus's internet alias? Cool skeleton 90 buck. 94. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 95. Good. I know everything about Undertale and I still can't get it right. Cool skeleton 95 actually. Chaquismo here. Papyrus's internet alias, Cool skeleton 95. Correct. Next up. How many notes do you need to play to solve the waterfall puzzle in Waterfall Puzzle? 7. Right again! And now, to top it all off, question 3. Name the item that speeds up your movement in battles. CT. You did it! Yeesh, I'm really starting to get tired of that stutter. Anyway, that's all my questions. Move on to the next Quizmaster. It's your Quizmo! I'm Quizmaster Blinko. I'm known for my distinct ability to blink per every 10 frames. I want some questions about Deltarune, do you? Well, don't blink now, because here it goes. Question 4. What is the official title of the game's 3 main heroes? The Beta Cucks. The Delta Warriors. That one was too easy, wasn't it? Question 5. What can you do with the egg that the man gives you? Store it in Asgore's fridge. Question 6. Name the location of the Broken Key C. Shum Shop is the last one you get, I believe. Nope, got it. It's been a while. Let me know when you want to try again. Shit. There isn't a key in Card Castle, so it has to be the field one. No, the field one is the last one you get, I believe. Because Sham's shop is something different. It's the field one. I actually made it! Your stunning ability to answer all my questions may prevent me from blinking ever again. No, wait, it's back. I suppose I'm destined to blink forevermore. Yeah, it's me, Quizmaster Boom Bang. My body is made up of 50% quizzes and 1,000,000% black coffee. Now let's get with the quiz. Show me your Ribbit knowledge. Oddly enough, I feel overwhelmingly prepared for this. Still don't care. Question 7. Describe Toriel's role in this mod. Innkeeper. Beginner's luck. What if I were to give you seconds? Question 8. How many unique mother spawns have you seen thus far? Six. Shit. You failed! High five! I actually might lose because I wasn't keeping track. There's Rudin, there's Hathy, Jigsaw. It would have to be 5. There's no more than 5. Okay, good. Because they're all enemy replacements, so yeah, it would have to be that. Intermediate Fortune, but have you studied your finals? Name the light blue Pac-Man ghost. That one was Paul. That one was Willy. It was Willy. An expert victory. You got through my dastardly questions, or did ya? No, you did. I'm not even gonna bother hiding it. It's time for you to move on, and time for me to move really fast. We were already doing that. I know! So you managed to work out all 9 questions from the Quiz Brothers. I'm just a disembodied voice, don't think about it. Though this goes against the advertised product, I have a 10th final question to ask. If you lived in the southeast portion of Asia and used something house all the way in the northwest position of Australia, swimming across the water, if he was Jesus or some crap, you had to fend off a herd of bloodthirsty piranha sharks in the middle of a raging storm at least 4 or 5 times during the grueling exactly how many miles per hour would you make it before you pack? You're too tired to go on, would have to be replaced with the agile horses. Also, could you bring me a soda? Could you repeat that? Oh, it was actually correct. Wow, you genius. You absolute fucking genius. How did you even know? That's insane. It's like your brain is made of a bigger brain developing a smaller one. That's how smart you are. Well, that'll teach me to open up my disembodied mouth. It's time to end this quiz for good. I am sorry for my actions.
Master, Lancer, Quizzer speaking. The quiz show has to stop the frog in every conceivable way.
Is it bad that I'm getting used to it?
Don't. Not yet. There's something else.
Savor this tone, thy unspoken silence daunting to my heart. Something else, she bellows. I can hardly take the suspense.
Suspend thy shall no longer. In a minute's loss, I am gone forever. My life will run cold. My battery's dead, melted into mold.
No! The travesty of it all! I replaced thy batteries! Before
our parting, I part with you, my final inquiry. Pray, why for thou, mad thundering, took precedence over my dreams? How it hollowed me out, this all desire, to ask question after question.
Thy prose? 'Tis truly mortifying. Yet, surely, we can find common ground?
On the ground, I speak not, thine was never higher than mine. I was seared a quizzer, but truly I fancied all such but such. All creatures trade themselves for one act of freedom, of which is their kind.
I'm fine, I swear.
But none thy freedom was adhered to me, and thus my contempt is absurd, asundered.
Lord above, hast I been so callous? Do nay notice thine will? Hark, Quizzer, for thou last memory to be vengeful is a fate unbefit. Thus lies my newfound mission, to restore you from thy dark void and set you free. There shall be more inquiries, merely the path your own choosing. It will be so, lest lightning most foul strike my core.
Word of a layman, and so I retire.
Quizzer! Quizzer! Speak to me, my friend! Thou cannot leave my wretched self to wallow in self-made regret, for that is all that persists. The suffocating quality of thou death leaves little breath of my own stead. Death comes for us all. End scene. Thank you. But no, seriously, Quizzer's dead. The part's real. The part's real, you fucking idiot. Stop applauding. I don't have access to my inventory. Now I do. Dispose of the impure. Burn those who hesitate. Remain only us, the most devoted of all. Ha! You can't sneak up on me. I've got surround stereo. Watch out! It's in front of us! It's in front of us again. Yep, it's still in front of us. I get the feeling this ghost is making fun of us. Not big on that. That's definitely new. You did not used to look like that. It looks awesome, though. Master devotees engage in a masterful fight. Check. Wait, you want me to examine this thing? Okay, well, I forgot my Ribbit PD at home, but it's a mother spawn. I hate it. It sucks. Its attack is hopefully low. Ditto for the vents. I bet it cries in the bathroom when no one's looking. I am taking damage. I don't remember which ones are which. Talk fashion. I only have one time pocket. You start up a friendly discussion about everyone's gaudy fashion choices. A slap fight breaks out amongst the devotees. You didn't even get a chance to brag about your coat. Okay, I barely had the... I'm not taking damage from that. That's shenanigans. Talk leader. As this ghosts, which of them are leading the pack? Talk secrets? And actually, Royal Light. You challenge each ghost to reveal one scandalous secret about themselves. Sock drawer, sock drawer. I wonder if all of them work, because there's no way I got it right on the first try. Because I didn't remember what the things were. There we go. I remember freaking out here when I first came here for the first time. My little step sibling, we finally meet again. What? You don't remember me? Maybe you recognize me by my unique hairstyle? My unique accent? My unique text font? I don't remember what this is. I like how she's still here. This is, I'll say it again, it's, Diddy Wave Prism, who I still follow on Twitter, and I still love her art. I wanted to see if there was something here I'd be interested in, but everyone seems so, eccentric that I got too intimidated. And I tried to, buy a cookie from the vendor next to me. It looked so good. I had a really low price. I got more intimidated. Why, hello there, lower-class citizen. From which educational kids game did you come from? I would be offended, sir, but I'll choose to be the better man and move on with my life. Care to buy a chocolate? I've got all types. Ordinary chocolate, unordinary chocolate. I'm also running a special half-off sale on chocolate frogs. Are those legal? About as legal as many other crimes I've committed, sir. Much obliged, sir. Enjoy eating a frog. By the way, was that you said about crimes? Crimes? Oh yes, they're very bad, sir. Don't do them.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
I have my own emote now. Buy lamp oil for $40. Rubies. I mean rupees. I mean rubies.
Lamp oil.
You stash the lamp oil inside your items. I can toss these rotting fruits by eating them. Pretty tasty, all things considered. Not the worst way to go out. What's up? Yo, did anyone notice the octopus lady over there? Oh, you're being a moron again. Yeah, so what's her deal? She came by our establishment asking for a blaster, and she runs away, and I'll show her my, when I show her my pride and joy, the Colt 1911. Top 5 reasons why guest starring in our work is a bad idea. But seriously, we do have a gun. Right, I forgot whenever you say bullshit, you actually super mean it. It's for a bad cause. That'll run you $30 dark dollars. No, wait, we don't need a gun. We want to use it. What about you? I'm actually not really into guns that much. Am I hearing this right? The big bad prince afraid of a little gun? Funny. I thought you were supposed to be all tough and Yeah, but here's the counterpoint. Guns are cheap. Punching you in the face will be much more satisfying. Opening up a gun booth next to a guy selling chocolate? I can tell your business sense is totally hopeless. What do you mean? We sell for $10 cheaper. Huh? This one looks cute and wintry. Wonder what they sell here. You! Have you heard of the Last Christmas? Jesus Christ, you gave me a heart attack. But the very next day, I gave it away? That's right. Today is all about the hit song Last Christmas by Wham. Okay, before you go any further with this, that is not even remotely close to a Christmas carol. Maybe, but it's a song about Christmas. I thought it was more my wife left me kind of song. You know what I think, You're the opposite of old-fashioned. You hate songs that sound old. You're all about pop and rumping. Luckily for you, Last Christmas is a modern song for a modern age. Modern? Last Christmas is like 40 years old. Oh my god, is it? Well, might be more, depending on how badly this dialogue will age. I did it the first time, I know that. Uh, 1986. And we're gonna do 2023 minus 1986. Oh, it's actually 37 years old. Did I look that up right? Yeah. It's not even 40 years old. Okay. That's fine. Carols are about historical significance anyway. That is to say, every song before 1990 is basically a carol now. So come on, you. I've nailed it this time, didn't I? Guess not. I was ready to accept the challenge, but yeesh. Where do I even go from here? covered a wide range of Christmas carols, but so far my taste in music is nowhere close to aligning with yours. To be fair, you look like the type of person who worked in retail. Forced to listen to Christmas music every year come the holidays. Oof. I think that effectively disqualifies you from having any good taste. Yeah? You know, you can try all you want to make me hate your guts. It's not gonna work. Also, can you relay a message for me? Tell Santa I requested my coal in a sock, not a flat screen TV. Once again, Noino, all you can try all you... Wait. You still believe in Santa? What? What do you mean? Ah, boy. So you've been brainwashed too. Blech. You should be believing in Christmas, not Santa. Santa's just some fake boogeyman invented to make kids behave nice. He's not real. Christmas gifts deserve to be truly special, not delivered to you by some make-believe man with a beard. But shared with your friends, your family. The act of receiving a gift from your loved one is so much more beautiful than some cheap fairy tale. Don't you agree? Santa's not real? Oh, sorry, I guess I'm rambling again. What were you saying? Damn it, Mom! How many more of your lives must I suffer? I forgot about the cats! It's your daily cat. His name's Anvil. Sensing your presence, Anvil perks her head and looks at you curiously. Will you pet her? Yes! You give Anvil a head pat. She rolls over and meows, appreciative of your gesture. Which is good, seeing as pats are literally the only thing you know how to do with cats. This is your weekly grumpy cat. His name is Malleus Jr. He can kick your ass. He can snuggle up with you on rainy nights. It depends. Heck yes. Achievement unlocked! I love cats!
Yes, it is I, the smithy. What is your business with me? I can make weapons, fix what's broken, upgrade your items, I can do all sorts of things. But mostly those three things.
Let's just talk.
My name, Malleus. But if you don't mind, I prefer my title instead of my birth name. These are my loyal cats, Anvil and Malleus Jr. One day they just wandered in here and opted to stick around. I was cruel enough at first, to only think of them as more mouths to feed, but then I realized their claws are excellent at sharpening my weapons. And from there on out, they become, in a way, my closest friends. May they live on forever. That's enough about me. What can I do for you?
Upgrade placebo.
A placebo? Yeah, there. It's Time's Guard. Don't you? Yes. Though weak as it may look, I can upgrade it beyond its limits. But first, would you mind de-equipping it? I can't do much otherwise. Now watch, I'll upgrade this placebo's power to unimaginable levels. Here I go! Oh, shit! I didn't mean... Look, I'm very sorry. I'll just give you another placebo I had in stock to make up for it. How's that sound? Good? Great, fantastic. Smithy whistles to themselves while handing you placebo focus. What I just gave you has some highly rare capabilities. I would advise you equipping it right away. Now don't mention this to anyone, or so help me, my cats will hunt you down.
Hold A during battle to slow down time. FC bar determines the amount of time you can use. I believe that's the other really good one, courage and focus.
I need to upgrade another placebo? Listen, I think we've done enough placebo upgrading for one day. That's not to say I'm bad at my job or anything. I could do it any day. Just not while I'm cleaning the tears off my anvil. Off the anvil. Those cookies you have on you. You're not planning on eating those, right? Stand back, kid. My high school degree in culinary arts has been waiting for this moment.
The exo cookies have been added to your items. And there you have it. These cookies will be some of the finest you've ever ate. On another note, I'm as proficient at repairing keys as I am at bakery. If you ever need a key repair, just drop by here and let me do my thing. Need to bring me an item beyond repair. Make weapon. I'd be happy to make you a weapon, though. If I may be honest, you already seemed well equipped. That guitar would put a dent in almost anything, unless you could procure that one legendary material, the one that. No, never mind. Forget it. I figure you haven't found it yet. It must be gone by now. Well, I just have to move on with our lives. That's probably something for the violence route. You were over at my sibling's shop, right? I'm about to ask, how are they? They were such a nervous wreck. Sure had a fancy imagination, too. Always coming up with these fancy nicknames for themselves. Pretending they were the master of time and all that nonsense. I'm glad they grew out of it. Wait, they didn't? Ugh, time philosopher? Are you serious? That's what they're calling themselves? I tried to sell you a bag of gummy bears that was called Time Pockets? Oh, please, for my own sanity, no more. I believe that is it there. So I'm gonna keep playing, I think. I just need to BRB really quickly. It's just that I said I went live early today, because I wanted to make sure that I could go live and have the stream work and the internet didn't die, and I've been live for 4 hours and the internet has not died, and I'm very happy about that. I do want to make more progress. Like, the reason why I stream for 4 hours at a time, sometimes 5, but mostly 4 hours at a time, is that after 4 hours, I get really exhausted with whatever I'm doing, and then I have to stop. 5 hours maximum if I'm doing something else. So, I had structured the videos for this the first time around. After a specific point coming up, it cuts off, and then it continues into part 2 afterward, and I'll probably do the exact same thing here. So I'll play up to that point, and then go to the next save point afterwards, and then probably save. I'm saying all of this as I notice I'm dropping frames for, like, a brief moment, which is very funny. I'm gonna BRB really quick, and then we'll play more. Honestly, I would do everything in one sitting if I wasn't hungry right now. Because I ate a very light lunch, because I got up at, like, 11, and then I was trying to make sure that I could have the internet be good, so I think I ate around, like, noon, and now it's 5 o'clock, but also I didn't really eat that much for lunch. So my stomach has been grumbling for the last, like, 45 minutes, and I'm very hungry. But I'll play a little bit more like I planned. I had already planned on eating a really big dinner anyway, so I'm excited for eating dinner later. Wait! Oh, look at that. Their eyes are lighting up the path for us. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the gift gave you night vision. You're like a cat. You know that? Minus the cute part. Literally one of my favorite songs of all time right here. Like, for real. Play Team Switched Underswap. What? Sorry, the demons possessed me again. Play Team Switched Underswap. Go watch my full playthrough of the Team Switched Underswap demo that I did. Go watch that. And I will be playing Team Switched Underswap Section 2 whenever that releases, and also very soon Undertale Yellow is coming out, and I'm going to be playing through that too. And Delta Traveler Section 3, I'm going to be playing through that too, which is why I'm doing Ribbit again now, so I can prepare myself for all the other stuff. I just remembered something else that I never did in the original playthrough. It should happen here. If I remember this correctly, because yes. I had looked this up ahead of time Or not ahead of time, I just remembered it. After the original playthrough, we couldn't find the man room, because the room that the man room was originally in, he said it wasn't there. Okay, I'm back. So what just happened? I was once again in the middle of a sentence. This happened during one of the last streams of Tears of the Kingdom, and then sometime else after that. My computer crashed. And I think I know exactly why. There's a weird bug with my face cam. I need to, like, unplug my camera and replug it back in, because if I don't do that once every few months, my computer randomly crashes. So I'm gonna hope that everyone comes back. I said I was gonna play this a little bit longer, and I'm sticking to that. It's a good thing I had just saved after all that talking that I did. I think I need to reopen the program I have to get this game into full screen. There we go. I'm also going to have to re-download my own VOD because that just corrupted my 4-hour-long recording by the computer crashing. I'm swearing that I'm still playing this. I could have just stopped there. Now I have to get into the man room again. What I was saying is that the man room was moved in the original version, and I didn't know where it was, and I looked it up after playing the game the first time. And I think I watched a video on it, but I actually don't remember what's in the room. And we got it so fast before. There we go. Sans Garfield. Which is also very funny, by coincidence, that the trailer for the new Garfield animated movie came out yesterday at the time of the stream. We've arrived. Thank you, Odie. One day, I might just turn you back into a dog, yet. But for now, your existence as a Minecraft name tag serves me well. Oh, Herbie. Came crawling back from Frog Hell, did ya? Yeah, well, loosen up. I'm a lot less French than I used to be. Matter of fact... I need to once again fix the cropping. I've gone full Italian. Garfield, will you ever go back to being my lazy cat? Leave the zone? No. I just wanted to walk across Jim Davis. Wait a second, you can't just say Jim Davis made Ribbit. I was saving it for a surprise. I actually have never seen this, but I looked up a video on how to get here forever ago. Welcome, kid. This is the Sandsfield Zone. How do I describe it? Well, it's a little something for everybody. An escapism from the daily tribulations of the man's watchful eye. Except if you're John, of course. That silly guy doesn't know the meaning of escape. In the same way I don't know what tribulation means. That's okay, though. Words? Who needs them? I'm not even talking right now, I'm just projecting my emotions into your mind. All of which is getting translated into text for the player's convenience. I'm going to need you to stop shaking. This is the Sandsfield Zone. This is the, continuation of a Sandsfield Zone. A sequel, if you will. Seems to me you're still afraid for one reason or another. Tell you what, how about a joke? I'm kind of known for those. Or at least one half of me is. So anyway, a guy walks up and says to his cat, "Garfield, did you steal my prized ball of yarn?" And I go, I mean, the cat goes, huh? What, me? No, you're crazy. You're literally insane. But it turns out, the cat did actually, yeah. I mean, steal it. Made by Jim Davis. What? Was it funny? Come on, kid. Making sure the cropping is good. I think it's still off by like a pixel. I don't know. I thought the 3-panel strip method of joke telling was still all the rage. You know the best part of the Sandsfield Zone? The place that this is? No Mondays. You're correct, I'm playing this on a Tuesday. No Tuesdays? Never mind. No Wednesdays. No Thursdays. No Fridays. No Saturdays. No Sundays. Earth stopped spinning. John is waiting for the sunlight to hit his home. Unbeknownst to him, the time froze. Only me and you know this, pal. It's our little secret. And, say you're not gonna, blab about it to someone, well, wouldn't that be funny? I can't help but notice that despite being in the Sandsfield Zone, a place of tranquility, pure and honest tranquility, you possess the demeanor of a frail, ill house rat. So what got you so spooked? Colors too bright? Are the effects an eyesore? Is it me? What? You think I'm gonna turn into some kind of horror-fest cat beast? Huh. Don't be silly. That kind of thing only happens outside of the Sandsfield Zone. So there I was in the corporate man's supermarket. I mean, you know how it is. Buying myself a snack, a new pair of socks, and a bed. Mine broke last Thursday. There's no Thursdays. Seems that it happens every Thursday. But then, as I'm eyeing this one God-blessed piece of bedwork, this, weird thing comes up. What's her name? Lumpy? Lumpy Touch? Bed Lumpy. Never mind. How could I forget my true best friend, Bedlump? That's it, little fella, about the size and color of my heart. I started jumping all over that bed I had my eye on, doing little dances to the rhythm of the pop song blaring from the supermarket speakers. I was quite annoyed. By the time they were done, it seems that the bed transcended into an infinitely higher plane of existence. And regarding that little lump fella, well, normally, I'd curse them out. However, in the Sandsfield Zone, one goal is to think positively. I mean, yeah, I may have slept on the floor that night. On the other hand, I did learn a valuable lesson. Sleeping on the floor sucks ass. Guess I'll just go to the grocery store next time. You don't sell beds at the grocery store. Hey, I never said I was going there to buy a bed. If you wanted one, I'll make sure to ask the store owner. Well, look at the time. Seems like old Sandsfield needs a nap. Feel free to stay in my zone for as long as you need. And hey, if you ever got time to drop by again someday, I might say something else tomorrow. I may kill Nermal tomorrow, who knows? Nermal doesn't. I was just to the south, in case you were lost. Be honest, were you lost? What an amazing place to be. Alright. Well, I finally got to see that. There's some new content for you. Anyway, Abstract Map is one of my favorite songs of all time. Spep! Oh, that's why the Team Swift's underswap thing was in here. Spep some change. Put a spep in my spep. Spaghetti Western. My name Genome Spep, and I like to speed. Septapular cameo. I'm a special boy. I was playing off a bit and you got traumatized. You traumatized yourself. This game is fucked. That's a game I plan on playing at some point. I think the other 2 games I plan on playing at some point are Off and Cave Story. Lisa, I actually did play years ago, but when I thought the game was over after like 2 hours, the game was not over. And I was told there was a lot more to the game, and then I never played it. Ever again. So I actually don't even remember anything from that play session. I don't know if I'll ever actually fully play Lisa, though. But yeah, the stream died because my computer crashed. My internet didn't die, my computer crashed. But I'm still playing this a little bit longer. Good. I need to... Great. Right. Now we have this slowdown meter by holding the A button, which does not slow down time for very long, but it does slow down time. Oh, there's stars and shit. Oh, both of them can be exercised. That's interesting. Good. Open the chest and inside was onion key? Despite the faint sense of foreboding, you put the onion key in your key items. A tiny key with a set of eyes and a mouth. In other words, it's an abomination. The Starwalker room. Ow. Run away. I almost actually died from that. I probably don't want to be in here. Like, I'll... Actually, I can't even open my menu. Whatever you do, just don't touch the bell. Can't touch the bell anymore. Well, I'm actually gonna die. Thief stole $1 from the poor. Random pop-up on my screen. Alright, lamp oil healed me a little bit. Oh god, it actually is gonna kill me. I'm so good at this. And now I need to go pick up my onion key again. No. Like I said, these things do a lot of fucking damage. Oh, there was one of those healing things. Give me that. I never get those. I almost forgot I could do that. You can combo the stuff. That's how Deltarune works. And I won't hit the bell. There we go. I need to go this way. Ghost! Choo-Choo Force is not what I want to be fighting right now. In all honesty. Heal. Oh my god, I'm alive. Literally, how am I alive? You forced the chest open with some stock punching sounds. Inside was broken key B. Additionally, there was also an onion note inside here. A 2-for-1 treasure chest. You stuff both the key and the note inside your key items. Why are they making that sound? Passcode is onion. Keep it in mind, you hear? I can't see a thing. How can I have fun? Fuck! I Omega fucked that up. I hate these. I'm alive at 5. Defibrillator. God damn it. Chocolate frog. I'm gonna need to go back and buy stuff later. As in, not right now. It's not many screens away, but I'm not doing it right now. You, read that sign. It must tell us how to get out of this forest. All roads lead to Rome. Never mind. Looks like we're pretty fucked. Oh man, this is not my idea of fun. Actually, I think I remember what's here. Can I just leave the flower alone? Or does the room loop? The room loops. That's interesting. It does loop. You want fun? Who needs to play WarioWare Move It when you have Delta Ribbit? Wait, off. Off! I forgot that was there. I thought that was a mash. It's not a mash. Fuck! Oh, no, I got it. Yahoo! I don't remember. Are you ready for a musical Simon Says? Watch your opponent's moves, then copy them to the rhythm of the beat. And chat members for who haven't seen this before, if you want to see my first time reaction to this, watch the original playthrough.
Up, down, up.
Up, down, up, down, up.
Right, left, left,
Right, left.
left.
I disagree
up,
with
right,
you.
Right, up, left.
Okay, I disagree. I always didn't like
Down,
this
down,
part.
Down, down, up, down.
Down, up, down.
Up, down, left, right. Left, right.
Up, down, left, right.
Up, down, left, right. Up, right.
Up, down, left, right.
Again, I disagree. I'm pressing the button. I literally am. I never liked this part because I always died to it.
Up, down, up. Two.
Up, down, up. True.
Left,
I didn't.
right.
That
left,
time I didn't actually press the
two.
button.
Left, right, left. True.
Up, down, left, right. Two.
Up, down, left, right. True.
Down, up, right, left. Two.
Down, up, right, left. True.
Up, down, left, right. Two.
Up, down, left, right.
Two.
Again, I'm pressing the button. I swear that I am.
Up. Right, two, right.
Up.
Down, two, down. Left, two, left.
Down, true, down. Left.
Up, down, left. Down, up, right.
Up, down, left.
Left, down, left, down. Left, down.
Left, down, left, down.
Two. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right.
Up, down, left, right. Up, right.
I swear to you, I'm pressing the button. Like, every time, I swear. But I actually made it through without dying. Which I don't think happened in the first time, so I actually survived more than I did. Look at you go! Breakdancing! So when I literally said I was gonna play this game for a little bit longer, like, it was this moment. Like, it was another 20 minutes. Like, my stream had to crash 20 minutes before I was about to cut the part, because there's a bit of dialogue that's about to happen, and then this is gonna split the two parts of this replay through of this together. I'm gonna do the exact same cut. So... Actually, the music, it didn't happen. Unless it happens after this. I don't remember. There was definitely something else that was supposed to happen. It says backspace to skip, so I think this is the cutscene that is supposed to happen. So I guess it happens after this. I thought it happened in the previous room. It doesn't. Frog. Prince! Weirdo? And the other weirdo? What's your status? Not too bad, actually. We're getting close to the mother's home base. Just a little more. We can finally end this apocalypse dealio. That said, you two are in our way, and I don't like it. Ah, well, about that. We're not here to stop you. Yep. In fact, we just want to do a little enlightening. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. I'm sick of your being your rival, Prince Noino. Because, you see, you're not worth it. It does happen in this room. And on that note, we shall interrupt our back and forth with a special announcement. I've got some great news. Great for who? Not for you. And by you, I mean, of course, the one that isn't in all uppercase. So check this out, right? That's... Yeah. We decided to check out the castle you hang around in all the time. Not even with any specific intent, just bored, we were. That's when something caught my eye. The blatantly unmissable, magically sealed gate. So I brought out my ocarina and played the notes to open it. Since when did you... What? I gotta say, that's a whole lot of protection for this one humble diary of yours. Anybody here want to know Noino's real name? I do. Tim. That's right. That's because the phone call at the start said Tim on it. I was like, who's Tim? I forgot that's what his name is. Not Noino, not King Arthur, not Augustus III. Motherfucking Tim. Date entries. They were using this name as late as yesterday. Jim and Tiffany. Tim's dad and mom, respectively. Not known for their creative naming skills or anything, really. They were quite the poor family. Barely made do with what they had. Until the mother spawn struck and took Noino's family away from him. Don't you mean Tim's family? Whatever he prefers at the moment. Lies! You're just trying to fool... they're just trying to fool you with a bunch of lies! My family was rich, you! They ruled the land you're stepping on! The reason they died was because of an evil king who betrayed us all! So I killed him! To avenge my family! Does that not make sense? Sure it does. It makes a pretty good story, if not a smidge dramatic. He went so far as to display the body of this king as proof. And we did our homework, too. We checked out the body's crown. Hastily made out of clay and some cheap paint. I'm genuinely surprised the frog didn't notice. Maybe they did. Maybe they were just in denial. But if Tim's family were a bunch of common folk, and there was never any evil king who wanted to get rid of them, why was there a dead body hung out there for everyone to see? I must say the implications of this are very concerning. I didn't kill... He was already dead when I found him. Yep, says it right here. That's some relief, at least. That said, you were the one who deliberately hung him, right? Yes. I'm proud of you for being honest. But that doesn't change the past. You're no prince. You're just some nobody with a big imagination. That's your whole shtick right there. And now, I don't know why you would do something like that. But you know what they say about liars? They're always got even worse lie underneath the boring one. You're not to be trusted. Frog. You're on the wrong side. I hope you know that's for certain now. But we don't need to rush this. Huh? We don't? We'll leave you two alone. You, once you've made your peace, once you've thought things over, come find us. Sure, why not? I know you'll come through soon enough. Soon-ish. Until then, oh, and Tim, one last thing. If you harm you, I'll make sure you pay for it. Hello. Good review. Your family is gone. You didn't care much for their absence. But from there on, all the pressure comes down, flailing. The world begins hunting you down, hoping to save the frogs from extinction. But you hide from the world, unable to take it, moving from place to place, homeless and scared. You find me, my inn, and you take advantage. Putting on a sad, pitiful face, you pull on my heartstrings. So I take you in for a month at best. You begin thinking of me as your surrogate mother. On the very same day I got rid of you, left you to fend, finally you start feeling a shed of usefulness within yourself in this new world. An adventure awaits you. An adventure to kill your mother on top of someone else's. With your two new friends, killers and liars and manipulators alike. They'll abandon you, just like I did. Some adventure. You're such a fragile little thing. This is the second time she's killed you. Why aren't you fighting back? It's okay to fight back if it's in self-defense, right? Yes, that's how it works. Kill or... She'll keep doing it over and over on purpose. To provoke you. She's up to something. You don't know what, but she's up to something. So act while you still can. I might take you back in if you do. If you truly show me your usefulness, I'll allow you to call me Mom. Don't let it get to you, Noino. And that is the next thing that I possibly see on the screen. I can actually just save here and actually do a proper outro. Because I have now been playing for about 5 hours-ish, 5.5, 5 hours. Not 5.5, 4.5 hours to 5 hours, something like that. And there is still a lot left of the game to go, as well as the boss fight, which I don't remember all the attack patterns, and it will probably take me a while to do. But this is, I believe, over halfway through the game. When I first played this, I can bring up my, my old playthrough. I don't know what the hell I just typed. When I first played this, the original, part ends right here. The part 1 ends right here at this room. And that was 4.5 hours. And then part 2 was another 4 hours, 46 minutes. I don't know if it'll take me that long to get through the rest of the game again. But I'm going to stop playing here. And I will pick this up, from my perspective, in another few days. If I do everything properly, this is still going to be in 2 parts, but one after another. So, like, one day you get this part, the next day you get the next part. And it should be Saturday, Sunday, and stuff like that. But for now, thank you very much for watching Ribbit. If you have not watched my original full playthrough, I do recommend doing that if you want to see my first time reaction The demo for the game I had played beforehand, and the demo had cut off right before coming into the forest. So everything after, like, when the aesthetic stuff starts and I'm in that save room, all of that is all first-time reactions to everything that happens here, and then you can also watch Part 2, the original Part 2 if you wanted to, and stuff like that. But this is all streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, like this and everything else that I had already mentioned. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next part of Ribbit 2.0.